Discovery, go at throttle up.
too long. Ooh, it's been great. We can't break. I'm so weak. Let me weak all day. Oh yeah. Seems you've stayed one day too late. Eyes have dried, shedding pain, peel the blinds. By your side, broken down on my own. I can't wait too long. Ooh, it's not right. There's no light in my heart. Let me waste. Can't be saved. Torn apart. Oh yeah. I can't wait for too long. Ooh, it's been great. We can't break. Oh yeah, I'm so weak. Let me weep all day. It's not right. There's no light in my heart. Oh yeah. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Shawty don't fear the bouncer. He doesn't care about your baggy sweats or your apple bottom. Come on, shawty, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty hit the floor. Don't fear the bouncer. The next thing that you know, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty got low. Low, 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 low. Shawty hit the floor. Don't fear the bouncer. The next thing that you know, don't fear the bouncer. Shawty got low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low.
Low, shawty got low, yeah. Low, shawty got low. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. She got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, yeah. The whole damn club, they was looking at her. She got the baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the straps. When she turned around and gave that booty a smack, she hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Shawty got low. She got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. Yeah, the whole damn club, they was looking at her. She got the baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the straps. When she turned around and gave that booty a smack, she hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Shawty got low, yeah. Low, shawty got low. 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 Low, shawty got low.
Hello. What's going on, everybody? So, did you guys see that thing that I linked up in the chat here? It's a little I'll say hi to Gwen for you. Oh man, that's cool acting. Yeah, I'm just inquiring minds want to know, could they launch crew, could SpaceX put crew out of Vandenberg to the ISS? I think they could. I think they've demonstrated that it could be done. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? We're in for more cities today, but first I want to show you something real quick. This is for the space people around. I don't know if you guys noticed, and kind of like spaceflight a little bit. I don't know what gave it away. So check this out. Space Operations Command posted this morning. Well, not this morning. It was on the 20th, excuse me. It was the morning of the 20th. I can't read dates, all right? It's early. I need more coffee. Leave me alone. Whatever, man. I can't afford it. Jeez. I got Gamecast. Anyway, Space Operations Command revealed the command's first official painting during a ceremony of October 20th. The painting was commissioned by artist Rick Herder and is titled High Ground Intercept for its depiction of space as a warfighting arena now into the future. The artwork depicts a futuristic U.S. space vehicle intercepting an adversary satellite, who in turn is positioning to disable a friendly satellite. The futuristic intercept vehicle has historic links to the X-20. Because of the highly classified nature of many space operations, Space Operations Command requests that Herder rely on historic planes and his own imagination. Because it, what you guys ever see that you guys ever see that Simpsons that Simpsons meme? You know, what an odd thing to say. You guys know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? What an odd thing to say. Why would you paint this? What? Why would you paint this? What? It's an official Space Operations Command picture. There's something you're not telling us? I swear, if you're hoarding all the shuttles... hoarding all the shuttles, I'm gonna be a little upset. Why is there paint on the tiles? I don't know. I don't know. That's... There. Why would you... Propaganda doesn't need an explanation. I don't think it's necessarily propaganda, Mr. Thu. I mean, it's a great painting, I will say. I'm kind of more interested in, like, are you guys, maybe I'm inquiring a little too hard. You guys getting back into the space plane game or something? Because they've tried to do that. Every time they've tried to do that, it hasn't worked out. But, I mean, also, you know, you want something that can go up and grab satellites and you know, work against an adversarial threat. I mean, the Air Force had that in 1985. I'm just saying that ain't Florida. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you had that already. That, you know, you had something that could do exactly what that picture is depicting. I mean, just... Oh, wait. That is Florida, actually. Hold on. Hey, external tank storage. I mean, you know, they had this already. Vandenberg Air Force Base. You should... Oh... I mean, something you're not telling us, or? I want to believe, okay? I want to believe, all right? I want to believe they have their own shuttle, okay? I want to believe that they actually did the shuttle, all right? They did shuttle at Air Force, okay? I wish. Because you cannot tell me that that is the most picturesque space shuttle pad ever. Oh, hello. So these photos are from stack testing at Slick 6 out at Vandenberg Air Force Base. They were gonna not a lot of people know they were gonna launch a shuttle from there. The Air Force was gonna launch Department of Defense missions crewed out of Vandenberg, and then promptly never did after Challenger happened. They got cold feet and pulled out of the entire program after spending $2 billion in the 80s building a shuttle launch pad out there. Your tax dollars at work, guys. You know, like, you built the whole damn pad, you know, like, please use it. Yeah, and then they launched Athena rockets from it, and then Delta IV, and then actually the funny thing is, and Acton, this is why kind of reminded me of this, like, SpaceX bought Slick 6. They bought an X Shuttle X Delta 4 pad. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah, see? $1 billion launch complex in the 80s. And all the infrastructure to support it, all the heavy roads. We know because we've seen them. No, don't say the question is from me. Don't do that. Don't do that. But anyway, yeah. The Space Operations Command officially commissioned this painting for them. Just, you know, whatever. We won't read too much into that. Let's play cities. That's weird. You know, they had something like that. Should have used it. Just saying. Hey, do you want more shuttle or not? Yeah. Yeah, Hillness. Yeah, I do. I would like more shuttle. Yes, please.
Discovery, go and
There's some
throttle.
artistic license with the photos, Dingleberg. But I can't help but notice that is... It's the right shape. Let me put it to you like that. Hey, Car Toys, what's up, man? 94-month resub. Completely different, but I was visiting my old friend at university last month. And I went past the robotics lab where Rockwell Automation donated to the college. I just started giggling uncontrollably when I was looking around for the encabulator. Yes. I need to be honest. I've been looking forward to this moment for 12 hours. I can barely sleep. Can't pay attention to work. Holy crap. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. We passed 20,000 last night. Dude. It took me a second to get my bearings with Cities 2, but I could say pretty much a weekend. Oh, man. Oh, baby. I noticed that the industry is not as, like, it's just make the industry here and then it does its thing, which I don't know if I like that, but before in Cities 1, the industry was basically, you were basically state controlling it. You had to build the industry, which I kind of like having the freedom of doing that, but this also makes managing the city overall a lot easier because when you were playing in Cities 1 and you had to manage the industry, you spent all your time managing the industry and then you didn't manage your city. But as you can see, we do have some Gigantor buildings in here, which is pretty awesome. Best thing from last night was chickens! Cluck with me, chat! Speaking of that, how are we doing on production? We have a lot of rocks. And... Ed boy. Chickens come in many flavors, Ed boy. We still have a deficit on wheat. On wheaten. I missed that show. Yep. We all do. So, I added the cargo terminal last night. And then I put a lot of industry next to this. And then I noticed that, you know, hey, we went positive. We went positive at a 20% tax rate, which is yuck. Also, screw that island. Dredge it. Dredge it. Dredge it, Anakin. Dredge it. Just gotta do some work here with the terrain. There. Also, guys, I went back and looked at the after action report for the stream, the metrics last night. I kept this on the screen and the view count spiked by 130 viewers. Not even kidding. That's like, you could see the metrics, like the view counts like this, and then it goes, eh. It goes, I'm like, what the funkin' waggles is going on here? I mean, I could say something, but I'm not. If I cannot speak. If I speak, I'll get in big trouble. If I speak, I will get in big. I do not speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. Arcadio, I've often said in the past that the tornado. I've often said in the past that the only way I am ever going to do a hot tub stream is if I buy a broken hot tub and fix it on Twitch. The only thing you're gonna see is just plumber's butt right in your face the entire time, and I will do it on purpose, and it'll be really funny. And I'll be like, "Hey, Chad, can you get that? Thanks a lot. Hey, can you get that? My pants are falling down. Thanks a lot. Hey, can you get that? Thanks a lot." That's the only time I'll ever do it. If this video gets 10,000 likes, I will do that. I will say banana. Oh, never mind. Sorry. We'll make a hot tub powered by damn old propane, boy. Alleviate, you want to hear the context? I put this on the screen last night, late at night, and my view count went up 130 viewers. You take with that information what you... deal with that information what you will, okay? These are farms. Circular farming is efficient, okay? It's efficient. Circles. Circles. It's very smart. Okay? Circular farming is efficient. Look, I will show you. Alright? Squares? No. Squares are for squares. Alright? We don't do square farming here. Don't mind the actual squares that are over there. But seriously, though, look at this. Just zoom in anywhere in the US. Look. Oh my god, it's a giant checkerboard. Circular farming is efficient. It is efficient. It is God tier. Look at it. It's like a Fibonacci sequence of win. Seriously though, this goes on for miles, in every direction. No, seriously, circular farming. It's more efficient this way, because you can water your crops, right, like a clock, and you can automate the watering. It is actually more efficient. You'll get better yields from crops depending on what you're growing by not using these areas right here. And just, see, check it out. There's a pivot right here, and this thing irrigates it, right? That's your irrigation, and that's your pesticides, and then that thing is just, it has a little electric motor at the end, and it just goes around in circles like a clock. No need for tram lines, no need for nothing. This thing will make the tram lines for you, just and then when it's time to harvest, just get in there and do the same thing with a tractor. Easy peasy. No, that's where they make submarine sonar displays. Oh, yeah. See? The entire middle of the United States is this. In every direction. Look. You could go up. We could just keep going up. You want to just keep going up? Look. Keep going up. Same thing. It's crazy. This area right here actually goes, it even goes up into Canada. You can see it right there. Yup. Just zoom in anywhere. Let's go to Armarilla. Oh, look. Same thing. Pretty cool, huh? That area was a sea millions of years ago. Yep. That's right. Yep, this whole area, basically from the middle of Alberta, from Edmonton all the way down to basically Brownsville, Texas. This area was an entire inland ocean. That's why farming is so good out there. The soil is really fertile because it's really, it's moist. Lovely. And it's low acidic, if I'm understanding that right. I ain't no farmer, though. I'm from over here. The only farm that I had was a tomato garden in my backyard. Moist circle, see? Look at that. Circular, spherical. Actually, that loop came out really nice, dudes. The only thing I can't stand is that the bridge goes up a little bit because we didn't have exactly the right clearance. I missed the clearance by probably about a meter, but it's fine. Also, that tree is too close to the tracks. Check out the rail yard we made yesterday. Just leaving room for the double stacks. I see no fault in that logic, Mr. Thu. Hellfish, you pretty much had it spot on. They spiked about 130 viewers. 100 to 130 in there. Like, you could see it. You could see the spike correlated with clips that people did, because that's the way Twitch sets up their analytics. So all of a sudden, chat activity goes boing, and view count goes boing, and the amount of clips goes boing, right at like when did we do it? Like 11:30? Yeah, it's. Oh, you could see the you could see the bulge. I hate myself. It's... I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, whatever. Yeah, Mrs. Failures. I was gonna say... I mean, great for view count, but not for your sanity. But then again, you kind of have to be nuts, male or female, to stream. We're all nuts in one way or another, to be honest with you. Did you train your tomato? Lavatory, when I was younger, me and my dad had a 14-foot tall cherry tomato. We had a deck in the backyard. The deck's still there. We have a deck in the backyard that's about 6 feet off the ground, right? And we had the garden growing next to it, and we built lattices for the cherry tomatoes, right? And the cherry tomato just decided that it wanted to use the deck as a lattice, so it grew up the lattice and then reached out, grabbed the deck, and kept growing. It was 14 feet tall. Understand? I need a garden in my backyard. I actually got a bonus, dude. Where I would put a garden is where the leach field is for the septic tank, so it's free fertilizer for you, Jim. It's free fertilizer. It's free real estate. Oh my gosh, that Stormworks space thing is unbelievable. Are you... Who did this? How? How did you... Bro, I need that. I need... Wow, that's impressive. Also Mad Max. That's impressive, dude. Also, the forward bipod strut doesn't have 3. It's called the bipod strut, not a tripod strut. And the locks down comer's in the wrong spot. Unless you want to feed liquid oxygen into your hydrogen inlet. That should be clocked over here somewhere. Other than that, very impressive. That's a pretty damn good shuttle model. Now I want to do that. Stormworks, damn it. Ugh. Not enough time. We're on a cities kick right now. So, are we profitable right now? We are. We're 174 profitable. Even with all these services that we clogged up the freaking coffers with. For how Stormworks building works, it's pretty impressive. Agreed.
The immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local service announcement.
Fellas, from what I can tell, you know,
Second Moon Radio with your host, Jay.
From what I can tell, if you, with commercial, if you're getting that commercial bug, start placing down these these things that things that promote better well-being, the commercial loves this stuff because I guess it counts it as a tourist attraction, right? I can never make a profit in this game. Nasty, I've noticed that it's a little bit more difficult to do than Cities 1, but Cities 1 was difficult when it first came out, and then the meta got established. What part of what I'm here for is to play the snot out of this to figure out what works and what doesn't. So, yeah, we gotta kind of go from there. I mean, services definitely help induce demand to make the city bigger. And you kind of... The only thing that I've really got... Okay. Looks like some exports came in. Wow. See... Okay, Nasty, let me be real with you. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why we're 3 million in above water right now. Yeah, I gotta... What I'm trying to tell you is that I gotta figure out why it's doing that. I don't know why that's the thing. I mean, even plus 238, Sneaky, I tweaked this thing to not be like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's plus 3.2. All right, cool. It's not... Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, there's the 3.2. Service fees. Service trade. Hey, we got off the Skubskiddies. Let's go.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
Press
of
tilde.
yesteryear.
Oh.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
Nice,
in America.
Fistus. Thank you.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Nut butter.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know
Nice
what
thumbnail.
that
You did it again.
It
Nice.
means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're
You just want to know why... Okay.
selling.
Why deleting the complaining commercial reduces the commercial demand. Yeah, Rocket Guy, this is what I mean. I don't really have this figured out. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really understand what makes this tick and what makes it not tick. Because my commercial demand has been spiked. But, so like, I could zone 1,000 commercial places right here, and they would all move in instantly, right? They all want to live here. But then, or they all want to move here, but then when they move here, they don't... When they move here, they all complain that there's not enough customers. So that tells me that demand isn't necessarily attached to customers. It's... Which doesn't make a lot of sense now that I said that out loud. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like your commercial demand is detached from the amount of customers, which really doesn't make sense at all when you say that out loud. Yeah. They need residential built closer to commercial areas. I think it has something to do with that, Canadian. Yeah, it has something to do with proximity to residential. And yeah, particularly high density residential. The commercial loves the high density stuff, and I don't understand why. Because, like, if you go out into the burbs out here, I do have commercial out here, right? I have a good row of commercial stuff right there on Spruce Street, and there's a ton of residential around them. And these guys aren't complaining. But these guys over here have a metric ton of high density around them, right? There's so much high density residential around here, but they all complain that they have no customers. Which tells me that either A, the game is bugged, which I'm not going to rule that out, but I don't know that for sure, right? Or B, there's some other variable that I'm missing here. That's these people that are here are shopping somewhere else for a reason. They're choosing to go further away to other commercial rather than go here. And I'm not 100% sure why. Did you read the post on Reddit by the city's devs? I skimmed it. Weird testing solution. More parking lots. I could put down more lots, dude. Yeah, sure. We'll put a lot down right there. What I found weird is that the tutorials told me to mix commercial and residential, but then residential starts complaining about being too close to commercial. What about landmarks at parks? I remember that drawing people closer. I have a bunch of landmarks that are interspersed around here, Canadian, and the landmarks, if you switch to commercial zoning, where all the landmarks are concentrated right here is more suitable for commercial, and has a higher amount of customers. It seems to gravitate around medium and higher density stuff. Like, low density doesn't want commercial near it, which is what that tells me. However, low density still needs commercial, but it doesn't want to be near it. It also might be taking some stuff with traffic, right? These commercials might be happy because a lot of people go by these stores. That's my guess, if I had to venture a theory here. If we go to traffic, right? The higher traffic areas are all where my commercial is. But this area has a little bit of traffic, but you're only really going over here unless you live here, right? Comparatively to like these roads where if you want to get anywhere, like on the highway, you're driving past the commercial anyway, right? And those guys seem to be very happy, which, yeah, see, once again, we're still trying to figure out what makes this thing tick. I'm not 100% sure. It looks like the game economy is faked. Faked? Alright, well, let's read. Shut out of Google Earth before I get distracted by that. TLDR, if you're experiencing in-game economic simulation to include features like supply chains, exports, and imports of goods, and resource processing, it doesn't. Here are the main issues. First part, your city doesn't generate a demand for goods. When you build a cargo terminal, the assigned shipper trains will deliver all the resources in-game to it, even garbage. They deliver an amount equal to terminal storage divided by 70 of one of the resources at a time. A cargo port is 15,500 storage capacity, so you will see ships carrying 222 metal ore, 222 food, and so on. Math checks out. These deliveries occur even if your city has no commercial and/or industrial zones. Well, that sounds like the balancing mechanic that they put in. The cargo terminal will import, right? But it's interesting that importing it doesn't induce demand. Wait, are we importing garbage? Well, it makes sense. I mean, you'd import garbage from other cities and it would go right to the landfill. Do we have garbage in here? Yeah, we do. 222 tons of garbage ghoul. Garbage ghoul. Alright, anyway. These deliveries occur even if your city has no commercial or industrial. Second part. Hang on. I gotta just turn that down for a second here. Shops in commercial zones and industrial facilities will never use these resources. I tested this by placing a cargo port, cutting all the highway connections in the city, deleting all industrial zones, and creating a new commercial zone near the port. Commercial buildings spawn with a certain amount of goods to operate with, according to their type. You can see this by clicking on a delivery truck and checking its owner. There's an invisible warehouse inside of every commercial or industrial building. Yeah, sneaky. 5-head. Sorry, this isn't a dev. I was mistaken. Yeah, I don't... It has talk from them, but anyway. I waited until the storage is depleted, without any interaction from customers, by the way, and the port storage filled with goods. the one-to-one thing. We had that problem. Huh. To clarify, this van was sent because I reconnected to the highway for a moment. This is the only way to get access to the empty invisible storage, otherwise the shop won't spawn any trucks. So I had commercial zones with no goods, no highway connections, and a port full of goods. Do the shops send their trucks to pick up goods from the port? No. They just stand without the goods to sell, but still generate income and pay taxes. They won't go bankrupt. Third part, you already know that exports are broken, but I tried to test it. I placed a train cargo hub near a forestry industry and cut all highway connections. I had 700 tons of surplus wood and no industry to process it. Check this GIF to see what happens next. We've created an infinite loop of wood. See, that's what see, some people say that's glitched. I call that being environmentally conscious. Why don't they deliver the wood to the terminal? Because they can deliver wood only to log storage, which can randomly appear in an industrial zone. If there are no shortages, the trucks will simply disappear, even if they could export wood logs. So, if you have no log storage in your city, all your timber factories will buy logs from the outside. See what I'm talking about with the dumbed down industry? You could set storage and you could fix this problem with storage, right? That's how you did it. You could fix import-export with that. It sounds like they carried it over, but yeah. The computer is making the building based off of what you need, but it's not. Like in terms of industrial production. But maybe they export logs by teleporting them. Nope. I forced one of the invisible forestry storages to have 65.9 out of 60 tons of logs, and they remained at 65.9. To summarize, shops and factories don't need goods or resources to generate income. You can't import goods by... Shops and factories don't need goods or resources to generate income. So they're a Tesla shop. Got it. That was a joke. It kind of works. Anyway. You can't import goods by trains or ships to be used by shops or factories. They will stay in the terminal storage indefinitely. You can't export anything. This post may seem chaotic because I'm frustrated that this game offers nothing more than the ability to place houses everywhere. It's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it than this. There's a reason why it's doing that. I don't think it's deception, guys. I don't think so. I think it's too early to tell, if you really want my honest opinion. You know, you can't just do something, induce it, and say, like, okay, this is how this works. We're good. No. Test it again. Test it 3 times with 3 different cities. Read the top comment. I really hope this is just a bug. If not, it seems to fly in the face of both the spirit and letter of how Colossal Order claimed the economy functions. I don't have a problem with a bit of hand-wavy magic to make the game work. I do. But this seems like a total bypass of the systems the game supposedly operates through. Yeah. Sorry, the pin top comment from the dev. Colossal Order's community manager, Evania, has responded on the Paradox forums to address the claims in this thread. They are copied in entirety and below. Hi everyone, I just wanted to pop in and shed some light on the situation as resource management in City Skylines II is unfortunately affected by a few bugs at the moment. I mean, I could have told you that after the first day. We are aware of this and currently investigating these issues. City services only trade with outside connections, even when storage companies in your city have the resources they need. They should of course be able to purchase the resources your city produces locally. Harbors are mainly trading with your city's storage companies, not other zone buildings or city services. As you would expect, they should be able to trade with all zone buildings and services, allowing your city to import and export through them. We're investigating reports that indicate the cargo terminal is affected by the same or an issue similar to the harbors. It's also worth noting that transportation distance affects costs. We expect that your business will prefer the closest storage facilities over a further away harbor or cargo terminal. However, that does not explain the reports we're seeing. I want to apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your reports. The information you provide to us is very valuable in narrowing down these issues. And should you encounter any other issues, talk to us. All right. So, fellas, All right, I have a question. Idiot question. So hear me out. Say you're this business, right? And it says the businesses don't go to the cargo terminal. They don't take stuff from the cargo terminal. It said that distance does have to do with it, right? Now, hear me out. If Lopo right there, so what does it need? It needs crude oil, right? Where is my crude? My crude's over there. I don't necessarily have a storage facility for it, but we are storing it right there. Now, hear me out.
That was truly
No.
superb.
Don't hear him out. Screw that guy, right? So, this guy is looking for the fastest way to get crude oil. Or this business is looking for the fastest way to get crude oil. Now, if the traffic simulation is in any way, shape, or form based off of Cities 1, it will prioritize the fastest route to get crude oil. Fastest route does not necessarily equal shortest route, okay? It will prioritize it basically by design by going on the highway, right? And that also has to do with how I designed my city. If you want to get to any sources, right? So it's going to import it, right? If you want to get to any sources for oil, you have to cross this bridge. And for most cities, right? Because most cities have, you know, that players start with, you always start with one road entrance, right? Most cities need to do that. They need to, you have like one central access point. Now, here's the thing, okay? I'm producing oil right here, right? I don't know where it's being stored necessarily. Probably, maybe in the cargo terminal, but in Cities 1, you had storage facilities where you could basically get over this problem, right? But here's the thing. So, maybe, this is just a theory, maybe the AI in cities prioritizes the highway because it's faster. Think about it for a second. The roads have speed limits, okay? They have speed limits. They're written all over the roads. There's speed limits everywhere, right? You can even see the dang signs, right? 35, that's kph or miles an hour, I don't know. It could be miles an hour, but it's on the roads, etc., right? Maybe the game thinks because it stays on the highway and the highway is a faster road that it's quicker to get to the export because it's on a faster road, right? Because remember, fastest route doesn't necessarily mean shortest distance. If it's prioritizing this because this node right here, which is the export node, right? If it's prioritizing that because it's only on the highway and it only always will be on the highway because that's your outside connections, they're on highways, right? It might always be prioritizing that over any other business that you have here, which explains why the cargo terminal isn't doing its thing. Just a thought. So, if we really wanted to test this theory, we'd have to put the harbor on a highway, but you can't. You can't do that. The harbor needs a road that has grid. You can't put a highway next to it. It'll register it as no road. Right? So, like, if I go in here, right, and we select highway, and I select 3-lane highway, and we replace, where's the entrance to that thing? The entrance is right there. We replace that, look, no road. So maybe the export node is always going to be prioritized because it's on the faster route. Like, once again, that doesn't necessarily make sense logically, right? But the computer doesn't know the difference. If they're calculating off, you know, what combination of roads has the fastest speed limit to get to my export point, right? Why would the computer ever prioritize that? Because this has the fastest combination of speed limit roads to get to an export node despite being a further distance. It's just a theory. Didn't the guy say he deleted the outside connections though? He deleted the outside connections and then they did nothing. Which, yeah, that kind of puts a monkey wrench in my theory, but I'm floating theories, dude. I don't think this is what's going on. It's just a possibility. I know that Cities 1 did that. You know? Tested by putting a dirt road. Well, I don't have access to the connection. The connection is way over there. So, just I mean, that could be something, could be nothing. I don't know.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of
Just a theory,
And on to our local star.
a game theory. It's possible. Yeah, Aqualex, I think that one bug, that one employee with no tax revenue, or whatever's causing that one employee thing is causing a problem, because my simulation is still working. It's working okay. I'm still wondering, we've been trying to diagnose why commercial gets all pissed off. You know, not enough customers, not enough customers. I'm not 100% sure why it's doing that, but I haven't really messed with that import-export because I just placed this stuff last night. But they did not have the bug with one employee. He had like 100 employees. One of the promotional videos explained how the vehicles weigh routes. Yeah, I'd have to go look at it. Alright, we'll listen.
Ready to talk business? You'll create dedicated commercial zones where companies sell the locally produced and imported goods people need and want. Your commercial zones are also where citizens and tourists eat out, catch the latest blockbuster, and dance until dawn. You'll establish industrial zones with factories, workshops. Your commercial where companies You'll create dedicated commercial zones where companies sell the locally produced and imported goods people need and want. Your commercial zones are also where citizens and tourists eat out, catch the latest blockbuster, and dance until dawn.
What if you put the cargo terminal near the
Interrupt
city?
this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Shut up. Yeah, Red, that's possible. Nice glitch. Yeah, there's a lot of theories. That's the thing. There might be some problems with the game right now. There's definitely something glitched with how the whole system works in terms of its intricacy. But there's... I still maintain to say that the thing isn't completely broken. It is working to an extent. There's just maybe a piece missing, and that might be the reason why this is happening. In terms of import-export, I don't think anybody would be able to put in enough time over 4 days since the game came out to be able to come up with a conclusive theory as to why that's working. Analysis doesn't work like that. It's something that's going to take time. It's always going to take time whether you like it or not. Right? You can't do analysis. That's preliminary analysis, that post on Reddit. You'd have to test that with 3 more cities to be absolutely sure. 3 data points will create a correlation in, in scientific theory. Back off, man. I'm a scientist, okay? You'd need more data. It's inconclusive at best. Which is hilarious to me because, you see people going on here, oh, the game's broken, the game's broken, the game's broken. Are you sure? It's a hell of a claim to make. Back it up with some data. One city having one problem like that is not conclusive. You'd have to do it 3 times with the exact same city to get some conclusive data. You basically do the same thing. Make 3 different copies of the city, all made from the ground up, same exact way every time. And see if it does the same thing, With that being said, I probably have a completely different city than that guy, and this is still doing this. So, it is something to consider. It is just stacking everything 222 tons, but some of them are higher. Some of them's 275, 253, 249, 272. Some of them are not at 222, which tells me that if all of this was 222 tons permanently, I would tell you that the cargo terminal's probably doing something unexpected. It's doing something that we don't understand, but I'd contend to say what it's doing we actually don't understand, but it's not exactly correlative to his, but it's close. So that tells me that it's doing something. It's not doing what we think it's doing, but it's doing something, and we need to sit here and really test this thing out. Just demolish the buildings, all the buildings complaining about something. Maybe balances to 222. That's my guess, Canadian, because that's what cities did with warehouses in the first game. The warehouses had a balanced setting. That tells me that has a balanced setting that we can't see necessarily here, and it's balancing my resources, import export. And if it needs more, if there's a demand for more rock, for instance, or we're generating a high surplus, it's going to fill up the cargo terminal more, right? What about oil? Does the cargo terminal have more oil than everything else? It's balanced right at 222. But if you notice, our oil export is a much smaller surplus. That would tell me that cargo terminal has the balanced option set from Cities 1 basically baked into it, right? See, what am I trying to prove? Nothing. We don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no way you could have done all the analysis on this thing to get it right. Doing one test and saying that that's a conclusion is not how you test things. That's not good testing. That's junk data. Or incomplete. There's also a wildfire over there. Does that make sense? Yeah, so my terminal doesn't have 222 across the board. So is my terminal working? If my terminal's working, then saying that the cargo terminal's broken by balancing 222 across the board is not true. Because my cargo terminal's doing something different. It's inconclusive. That's what I'm trying to say. If we simulated the same city model, did the exact same thing 3 times over, right? And built the exact same city manually 3 times, and it still does the same thing, well, even then, that doesn't necessarily prove that the cargo terminal's broken. That just proves that what you're testing works. This is the thing about fault tree analysis, guys, and I learned this from NASA, right? Like, from reading way too much NASA documents because I'm a nerd, right? That's not data analysis. That's not how that works. You can't just do it once and be like, oh yeah, it's good. No, that's junk data. That's not a good conclusion. And no one's going to be able to do the analysis on the entire and be conclusive about the entire intricacies of the production pipeline or the resource pipeline in cities in 4 days. That's impossible. No one's going to be able to do it that much. You'd have to build the same city 4 times over 4 different days. We need more time to figure out what makes this thing tick. That's why, guys, I've been kind of hesitant to look at, like, meta surrounding this game right now. Like, oh, you should do this to get this. Like, no, I'm just going to do this my own way, and we'll figure out on our own what makes it tick and come to our own conclusions. There's no such thing as junk data. Data is data, and you don't know when it's useful yet. Azhack, if you're taking a single set of data and reporting it as your final conclusion, it's junk data. I shouldn't say junk data. That's probably not the right way to say it, but I would hope that you would get what I'm inferring. But I wouldn't call it junk data. It's just a bad conclusion. Anyway, we are a big city. Let's roll. Yeah, junk analysis, more like. Like, doing one test and saying yes, and writing the whole thing off as being broken and faking stuff is ridiculous. No. That's how you make it worse. Like, I look at that review, and I'm not trying to single that guy out, I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, right? But I look at that post on Reddit, everyone's going to read that, and everyone's going to think, oh, the game is broken, when that guy doesn't know that for sure. And whatever it was enough for Colossal Order to actually reply. The community manager to go, oh, no. No. Right? That kind of stuff, in my opinion, is just as bad as those crappy Steam reviews. This person has played this game for 1 minute. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. The game's unplayable. That's not good. I don't like stuff like that. That junk analysis is hurting, not helping. Really, Marius? Oh, alright. Well, that's what you could do in Cities 1, Oculux. Yeah, Perplex, bingo. That's the point that I'm trying to make. No one's going to have a conclusive analysis at this point because you're not going to do conclusive analysis with a data set this big and this intricate in 4 days. Impossible. That's like somebody saying, hey, I painted this room inside my house and got the paint to dry in 2 minutes. Like, nope. No, you didn't, because that means physics broke or you're not using paint. See what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of people just want to be mad, Syrian. And it's really annoying because this game has really good potential. It's fun, dude. It's fun to play. Even with whatever's going on with this, it's still fun to play. Oh yeah, they burned the house down. Yeah, I got my paint to dry in 2 minutes because I burned my house down. Yeah, Bauman, how good exactly, that's a good way to say that. How good of an analysis is that? That's not good analysis at all. You have no house left, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's no good. People don't have patience and try to find it. Hey, Marius, people will do... Look, this is a quote from the show Mad Men, and you know what? I don't like that I'm using proverbs from shows to kind of explain things, but this one is particularly poignant. People will do anything to alleviate their anxiety. Anything. And everyone has anxiety to an extent. And people will do anything to alleviate that. Think about it. There's a lot of angst going around, especially on the internet. And if you make yourself a target, people are gonna, right? Think about that. That's real. That's some real stuff right there. Misko, the reality of it is that cities, I don't even know if this is bugged out or not. I did definitely break a save and had no tax income. So there is some bugs here and there, but City Skylines 2 has no more bugs than what any other normal game on release, operative word, would have. This isn't an early access. It's a release. Okay, it's a release. We treat it like a release. So every release is going to have some problems here and there. It's just how it is. Nothing is going to be perfect. Unless you sat there and beta tested it for like a year straight. And even then, you probably still won't find all the bugs. You know, you could have people QAing your game, a subset of like 50 people QAing your game for a year. And then when you release the game and 1 million people start playing it, people will find bugs. Even though you sat there and tested it for years. It's just, that's life, man. Anyway. I'm going to get off my soapbox, we're going to save the game, and I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Mid-take, EJ. Full-price release games should not be like that. You think so, Kano? I disagree. I disagree wholeheartily, dude. I've been on the other side of this, dude. I don't think so. I really don't. I think that you gotta give them a little bit of slack. On the whole, the game is fantastic, but every game's gonna have some problems that you're not gonna find, or some type of balancing issue or something. It's too much of an intricate system to find every single bug. Now, if you take your time with implementation, right, then it might be better. You probably have less bugs, but every single game is gonna have some kind of bug or glitch. It's an actual brain virus now to expect bugs. Alright, Kano, just give me... Okay, I'm not trying to be a jerk. We're talking. So, talk to me, Goose. What game have you played recently didn't have any bugs out of the box? Like, okay, I'll go even further. What game in the last 10 years have you played that didn't have at least something out of the box? That a bug or something. Has there ever, like, what's a bugless release to you? I'm just trying to understand where you're at, dude. I'm not trying to be like one of those people that's like, ha, gotcha. You know, I hate people like that. Elden Ring? Starfield. Starfield. See, there's bugs in a game, and then there's Bethesda bugs. You know, that's a little different. That's a little different, right? Cyberpunk.
Discovery, go and throttle.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, interesting. Laboratory, I got you. I saw what you said. Interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the closest we've seen, and it even had bugs. I'm just wondering, like, what's a bugless release? Like, so I can. It's more of me trying to understand what do you consider a bugless release? Nothing is worse than KSP bugs, am I right? In my case, I took the KSP bugs and I exploited them. Oops. Spider-Man 2 on PS5 has been flawless. You haven't heard about the cube bug. He ran, no answer. No, Parker, it might take a second to think about. Like, I don't want a quick answer. If the guy comes back in an hour and says, well, I thought about it, this game, you know, then yeah. Right? Like...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we should come to expect a broken freaking game, right? Like, you're gonna have bugs. And with this intricate of a system, right? One or two things here and there is not a big deal. But on the whole, this thing is working fine. Like, there's one or two things that probably need to be tweaked here with cities that I've seen. But for the most part, it seems okay. Like, once again, I'm not trying to call people out. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just want to understand, you know, what's bugless software? I mean, this is a complicated simulation game, guys. This isn't like Super Mario Brothers or something, right? Like, and I would say that's, you know, Nintendo releases some pretty bugless games. Like, if you want a good expectation there. But even then, there's still, like, if you watch speedrunners, like somebody said, you're still gonna have. There's still some weird things here and there, right?
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have
Microsoft Solitaire is the only game I've never experienced a bug.
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
yeah,
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
yeah, that's all, fellas. Like, it's just something to noodle on. You know what I mean?
Industry.
The only thing that matters is you having fun. I'm enjoying it. I actually want to find out why this is doing this and want to tweak it, because that's just how I roll. That's how I get fun out of this. You know, like. The day you don't have any bugs in software is the day you're sunsetting that software. Well said, Houdini. Yeah, I agree. And now, see, like, that guy that was saying, like, oh, it's a brain virus to expect a game with bugs. You know what, man? Like, I understand where you're coming from. I don't want to buy a game and have it just suck. Like, you know, I think that the sentiment there is that we pay for these games, right? And we want to, like, I get it, one or two bugs here and there, but we want the game to be freaking playable. Like, you know, on the consumer side of things, you can definitely tell when something was rushed. Oh yeah, you could tell that the love wasn't put in, not necessarily because the developers don't like what they're doing, even though that could be the case, right? It's because they're under a time crunch. You can tell when games are crunched. Any Madden game. Simple. Madden games that come out all the time, like on an annual thing, like Call of Duty 7, Modern Warfare 85, you know, like, see what I'm talking about? You could tell when it was crunched. You could tell the implementation was rushed. You could tell that the testing was rushed. You could tell that the models were rushed. Like, it's really easy to see that on a consumer end. It's harder for a developer to see it, right? Because they're so focused on getting everything out there, you might miss something. Right? Nice, Aqualex. I got the first, like, two sentences, but yeah, I see where you were going with that. Now, I that's the thing. Like, even though I'm kind of arguing against the point, I still agree that we have become a little bit lenient with games being purchased that aren't finished. You know, I do think that, and I firmly say all the time. If you don't know me, I've been saying this. I've been saying this for years. Vote with your damn wallet. You know, but yeah, just it's important to be careful. Like, the flip side of that is that you're never going to get a bugless game. You know, if you're taking the position that, you know, every game should be like complete 100%, well, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment, because that's the state of the industry doesn't really allow for that, right? So be careful. Like, don't set yourself up for failure, because then you're just going to wind up being the guy that plays the game for 2 minutes and giving it a 2 out of 10 on Steam reviews and looking like an idiot. But I do understand on the flip side of that. I understand, like, dude, I just want to play a game. I just want to play a game, and I want it to have it at least work like 90% of the time. Not something that's completely freaking broken. Early access, like, oh, it's early access, and then it stays in early access for like 10 years. Like, I get the lack of patience in that regard. I think that's that's something to consider. Now, in the context of cities, they're clearly, I think it's conclusive enough to say that there clearly is something with the economic simulation that is a little bit off, especially since I broke a save and it was impossible to generate tax revenue in the save, right? But what that is and the extent of which the game may or may not be broken, it remains to be seen. Yeah, glitch for real. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, like, I get the whole brain virus, like, I think I understand the gist of what you're getting at. It's really annoying to look forward to your favorite franchise game and, a sequel to your favorite game, and you go and play it, and the thing sucks. Like, it kills you, because you were so vested in the first game. Like, I totally get it. It's really, really annoying. Like, but, like, once again, might just take some time for them to get it right. But there's also should be a little bit higher of an expectation of, like, if a game, especially if a game's releasing, not just early access, that you should vote with your wallet in that regard. But anyway, I'm getting off the soapbox. I want to get back to building my city. We need more residential demand, so let's do it. That's honestly why you're waiting to buy. Sure, that's fair. I mean, I think on the whole, from what I've seen with cities, like, I want to give it basically until the end of the night here. I said give me about a week of playing to really say if it's, if this is good or not. You can't, because I firmly believe you can't review a game unless you're at the very least 50 hours in, right? You have to sit here and try to understand what they're doing, and we're in that phase of trying to understand what the frick's going on here. So I'll kind of give my thoughts, like complete thoughts about this a little bit later. But I do want to not spend here talking about how I'm going to give my thoughts later and actually play the game and then give thoughts later. You know what I mean? What's D4? Oh, it's Diablo 4, dude. Zoning demands is still a mystery. It's going to take some time to test it, Shuker. But yeah, cool. We got Big City while I was talking here. So we have 11 development points to unlock. What do we want? I'm kind of thinking the trash incinerator plant might be a good idea. I have a new one for you. The U-2 is the Diet Space Shuttle. What's the difference between college and the university? University provides adults with the highest level of education. College provides first steps towards higher education for teens and adults alike. Yep, we're at over 20K. Mm-hmm. Kind of want the incinerator plant. What does the central bank do? The central bank houses stock and resource traders as well as financial advisors and loan officers whose combined work lowers loan interest, reduces the price of imported resources, and increases export profits. I haven't seen it, Star Killer. Let's, did you want the NPP? Not necessarily. I kind of want to see what that bank thing, the central bank, does. Oh yeah, typo. Somebody didn't proofread the copy. I'm at 20%, Casil. Across the board, we're at 20%. Also, hi. How are you? Happy Friday. Today is Friday in California. Unplayable. See, stuff like that, that's fine. That's okay. But a typo means that somebody typed that up and just said, okay, I'm back working on something else, right? Like, see, stuff like that kind of shows, it shows what you were doing. And that indicates a little bit of a time crunch to not proofread. See what I'm talking about? So be wary of this stuff. This is the kind of stuff you got to look for. It's something small like that doesn't really affect gameplay, but that does show. You know, that does show right there that some stuff may or may not have been rushed. But once again, got to sit there and prove it. With that being said, I want the central bank. We have 18 spots to unlock. Sorry, I kind of wanted it to be a rectangle. Rectangles! I've seen great copywriters miss issues. Yeah, it happens. That's why I said may or may not. It's possible. Could be. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Where did you put your industrial? My industry is kind of right here, and then I separated it from the rest of everything with municipal buildings and a highway. I kind of cordoned it off. Casil, the problem is you gotta, when you build industry, you gotta take into account the wind direction. When I built all this industry here, I put residential on the other side, and the residential is downwind of the factories, so all these people have a modifier to air pollution, which makes that neighborhood kind of crappy, because it's downwind of the factories. That's no good. I'm gonna eventually have to move my industry somewhere else. I'm thinking maybe move it like down here and then build access, like having the industry have quick access to the highway is a good thing. You're poisoning your population. I said the industry could go there. We didn't know at the time. Hey, it's grandfathered in. I'm the mayor. Yeah, the ground pollution is creeping a little bit. Sorry if I'm late, but how's the performance? It looks good to me. Disable depth of field natch and it's fine. Game works just fine. The devs have admitted that there's some problems with volumetrics. With volumetric clouds on certain machines, and depth of field really kills it. So shut off depth of field and the game works great, actually. I haven't heard the mayor voice. Of course you haven't. Depth of field, I would shut depth of field off anyway. So yeah, kind of with you on that one, Grab Shark. I'm not sure if trees could stop the ground pollution necessarily, P5. But yeah, see how I have kind of a buffer here? But I need to, I eventually am going to need to move this industry somewhere else because the ground pollution is starting to encroach on the school. Probably don't want that.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
You're thinking about air. Here, let me check the air pollution.
Conditions improve. This has been a local public.
There's a lot of trees surrounding the highway there. It doesn't seem to affect it. You can still see the epicenter of air pollution here. See what I'm talking about? Do you have any public transportation yet? I have a train station going into my city right here, and I'll eventually build around it. Maybe citizens can't get around easily enough, and that's why the commercial doesn't have enough customers. It's possible.
Question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would
we could
open
unlock
its doors
trams.
to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once.
You know what?
thriving
Let's
city block.
get the trams. Why
And
not?
the question on everybody's minds: how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Cam. We'll have more with Cam after the break.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. And on to our...
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear
Sneaky, you heard that too, huh? Rome wasn't built in a day. Indeed. Indeed it was not. They just said the economy is slowing down, the commercial district is slowing down, and then a radio announcement right after that said it's booming. There's clearly something else that we need to understand, but either way. Hey Dovigan, what's going on? Cities 2 is going great. Just fine. Plan. Fire. Let's check those natural resources. Where are ya? Oh, there's some good fertile land down there. Oh, that's a Trucker Dylan raid. What's up, guys? How are you? Fertile land! We need... Dylan Raiders, we want that land so we can get access with it with trucks. Am I right or am I... See? No, where are you going? Come back. Oh, you like trucks? Yes? I don't... Okay, so whenever somebody raids me that I don't know, I have to kind of ask this awkward question and sound like a complete putz, but I'm just going to do it because it's a stream and whatever. Dylan, do I know you? Do I know you, A? And if not, what do you do and what do you stream? If you like trucks, I like trucks, so we're good. What kind of trucks you like? If so, welcome. Also, thank you for rating. I do appreciate it. Dylan is a real-life trucker from the Netherlands. Oh, dude! I've watched your stream before. Yes. That's cool, man. Yeah, dude. I didn't want to presume. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. I've actually watched that before. He drives a DAF XG Packer engine. Nice truck. That's awesome, man. Thank you for the raid. Guys, go give Dylan a follow. IRL truck streaming, you can't lose. Now, I have the North American trucks on here, but there are trucks that drive around. We gotta find the semis. They're around here somewhere. There's one. It's not Euro spec. It's not cab over. You know, our trucks over here have the nose on them, you know, with the engine up front. That's cool. Anyway, Dylan, hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. But see, Dylan, look at this. You want to see something weird? So the truck model, that's a North American truck with a Euro trailer. Look at the trailer. The trailer's EU spec. 3 wheels, fairings on the side. What the deuce? You see that? I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? And it's got American Alcoa rims on it, which is alright. It looks clean though. Oh, nice truck. Definitely a Euro trailer. Oh, that guy, what has he got? Another Euro trailer. See what I mean? That's weird. Oh, didn't render the LOD there, but anyway. That's cool, man. Hey, thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. Were you hauling today, Dylan, or what? Generally, as heck, U.S. trailers have 2 sets of wheels in the back. We have 2 axles in the back, not 3, because of weight, DOT weight. So the U.S. Department of Transportation weight restrictions. But weight restrictions also does vary by state. If you live in a state in the U.S. that has heavier industry, they have weight. The weight is unrestricted, and you can have trailers with like 5 axles. But for the most part, dude, our trailers over here only have 2. They're about 53 feet long with 2 axles. 24 tons of hot liquid unloading in France, now on my way back to the Netherlands. Hot liquid. Huh. What are we moving? 1202? 1203? What are we talking about here? That's cool, dude. I can't believe you rated me. That's freaking sweet, man. Magma. Hot brown liquid. Food products. Cool. Cool, cool. In Paul, Belgium. Neat. That's cool, man. Yeah, exactly, Osaka. Some. But generally, you see like 53-foot trailers over here with 2 axles. That's like garden variety. 53 feet is, for metric folks, it's 15, 16 meters, somewhere around there. Hot chocolate? You were moving chocolate? That's awesome. Do you have to indicate load when you're moving chocolate around? If you were moving chocolate? Do you have access to a water treatment plant? I do. European trailers are generally 13.6 or 44 feet. Yeah, ours MPRs are a little bit longer than that. Cool. Oh, that's so cool, man. I can't believe I got a truck with Dylan raid. That makes me really happy. I like trucks, but the trucks that I like, dudes, are a little bit smaller. Those are my trucks. That's a shot of my garage right now. See, my trucks are a little smaller. They're still cool, though. This one's got a manual in it, so you're just rolling through gears all day. Dylan, I know you know what I'm talking about. Dylan is actually not allowed to share what he is carrying from his boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Timmy, that makes sense. Yeah. I would imagine. Yeah, Tech, look at that trailer, huh? What's in the black package in the garage? It is a rear axle to a car project that you guys don't know about yet. Awesome trucks. Thank you. Thanks, man. It's not the real heavy-duty stuff that you have. Those, but the red and white one on the right is a 3/4 ton. So it can tow, but just not very much. We call the cargo blinker fluid on the stream. Oh, dude, I have a can of that. Here, I'll show you. See? Real good stuff. When I'm out of blinker fluid in my truck, this is what I use. I use universal headlight and blinker fluid for all your blinker fluid needs. Good stuff. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. That's cool. Anyway, Dylan, I won't keep you, dude. If you want to stick around, that's cool. But if you got stuff to do, you're hauling back, well, hey, I appreciate the raid, dude. I'm going to get back to trying to make my truck routes not suck here. It's not my car. It's a viewer's car, Tars, believe it or not, if you really want to know. Thanks, Krug. Yep, he's carrying blinker fluid. Yep. Waiting for a trailer to attach. Dinner now. All right, man. Eat up. Thank you for sending your viewers my way. I do appreciate it. I'll try to take care of them as best I can. Hi, viewers. You're in my domain now. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Matt, of course you do. Gogix, what's up? Actually, you know what? I got to go ahead and do that. There we go. Sweet. From T-Pain to a Dutch trucker, Twitch can be so odd. Dude, that T-Pain stream last night was weird. In a good way, It was weird. That was strange. I've never rated that guy before. It was educational. Will that get us the, yes, the fertile land. Alright, shut that off. I don't know, Sawyer, maybe? Can you explain the benefits of circular farms to the ones that just came in? I think they need to be informed. Sure, man. So with a circular farm, you can actually, it's easier to harvest. It's actually more efficient. You get a higher yield because you basically can put a pivot here for like watering the farm and just have an electric motor automatically water it on a boom arm and just go around in circles. Now, in cities, the reason why you do that is because that's the limit, that's the area that it permits you. That's why I have circle farms, and that's why some of these are circles, because the AoE of like farming stuff and mining stuff is a circle. Hey, Jenye, what's going on? Putting up the shot again. No. No. Yeah, it's basically more efficient than farming a square. A square, right? You have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. With this, you know, think about the time, like if you're harvesting, right, with a tractor, right? You have to go here, you have to turn around, you have to go there, you got to turn around, you got to go there, you got to turn around, you got to go there, you got to turn around. With a circle, you just start here and you don't ever have to turn around. You just keep going. And you just keep going, spiraling all the way in until you're harvested and then drive out. Even that saves you tons of time. It's more efficient. How are the economics of your city going? They're going okay, Willem, but I'm still not... I was talking about this with my viewers before Dylan came in. I'm not 100% sure what makes the economics in this game tick correctly, but I'll get back to you on that. The field is smaller. Yeah. But saving time is good. There are other videos that could probably explain it better than me, but... I mean, here, hold on. Before we go and purchase this, I want that farmland, but how are our exports looking? We don't have much vegetables. We need more vegetables. We have tons of chicken. We have to chicken more. Or no, we don't have to chicken more.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second physical home.
I watched a bit over the last days and saw it was a struggle. It's not so much a struggle, Willem. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck makes this thing tick. And that's going to take time. Traffic management is a lot better in this run. The traffic is a lot smarter than Cities 1. I don't, even with just straight grids with a highway, I don't really have that much traffic. Cities would bug out with something like this.
Reports about a traffic accident.
Oh, well, you know, I said, you know, here I am saying how good this intersection is, and there's literally a crash.
Have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return
But see,
to normal.
an
But if
intersection
you're
like
planning a quick
this,
trip out, you
stop
might
talking.
want to-
An intersection like this in Cities 1, the game would, Cities 1 would not like this. A highway that's split, a highway with a left lane split, right, going down into a roundabout, game would, there would be a huge traffic jam here in Cities 1. But Cities 2 seems to understand it pretty well. This is what I use. This intersection that I made right here coming off of the highway was the benchmark for like seeing how crazy you can get with an intersection. Math and stuff, W.
Wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you.
Also, the on and off ramps, like that was done with no mods or anything. You would need a ton of mods to build this thing in Cities 1, and then that's probably the reason why I wouldn't understand it.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Why left lane leaving? Is there any valid reason? I didn't really have any space over here and over here, so I did left lane exit. Generally, I don't like left lane exits because you have traffic crossing the passing lane, which in real life that's a really stupid thing to do. Are we still profitable? 69.9. Nice. Nice. Hey, passing. How goes it? Only a couple hours sleeping, so I nodded off. Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't get much sleep last night too. I had some homework that I needed to finish passing. That ended up taking me a little ways into the night. Jigsy, you're up to 60,000 population and trying to cap it, but people keep wanting to move here. It's not really a bad problem to have. Did we get rid of the subsidy? The subsidy fluctuates between 0 and 250. Once again, haven't really done the calculations out as to why that does that. My guess is that it's going from 0 to 287 to 0 to 287 depending on when I get paid for an export, for exporting resources, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, RB, I'm with you on that one. The left lane off ramp makes it look neat, though. It definitely does. The reason when I say I didn't have any space, the reason why we didn't is because if you notice, the entire highway when it circles in is kind of shifted to the right here for this intersection, and then it kind of veers back into kind of a central median between. See how it's over here and then it goes back? Well, when I build roads, dudes, I don't just demolish the entire road and just build a new road. I don't like playing the game that way. That's weird to play the game like that. That's not how they do it in real life. In real life, you want to build another road, well, guess what? You best not be demolishing the road that you're trying to rebuild, right? Because then the road doesn't work. In this case, that's my only connection here, right? So the reason why this is kind of weird and staggered to one side like this is because my original highway was coming in right here. And I built around the pre-existing highway. That ends up giving you a highway, I think there's a big fire out there. That ends up giving you a highway that I think ends up looking a little bit more realistic. Because highways do generally are perfect, you know, when they can be straight as an arrow when they need to, but generally they're not because of this reason. Especially a redone highway. It looks more realistic, exactly. Like even this, see that? I did that because when I built the bridges, my spacing was wrong comparatively to the median here, so I made it a little, you know, it kind of snakes out to the right a little bit. I didn't look at that and go, I gotta redo the whole thing. No, Bob Ross style. It's a happy accident and it looks right. That's how it should look. Nothing's ever gonna be perfect, right? Even this highway. So the original highway in game was right here. The right of way for it was right there. And the original right-of-way for the highway was out here somewhere. And the reason why I built this highway to the right of that is because I didn't want the highway going through my oil deposit. The original highway was like right here. So I wanted to get the highway off of the deposit, so I moved it a little bit more to the right when I redid the entire highway system. You could tell what's me and what's, you know, like default cities, right? Because the default cities highways look ridiculous. They're just, they look like they've been through an earthquake. See that? It's just the roads all. I grade all my roads, and we know that grading makes a difference. Actually, if you guys are coming in from Dylan's stream, like, I'm sure Dylan has talked about it. You know, you're going up a hill, and maybe he hasn't. I don't know. You're going up a hill. You're gonna slow down, and hills and curves can really screw you up as a trucker because there's a lot of momentum that you got to stop, right? Trucks, it's a pain in the butt to go up a hill. In cities, it's cool to know that if you make your highways relatively smoother and flatter, traffic goes faster. I mean, yeah, you guys have seen, and then, you know, I'm sure Dylan has talked about on the stream, like going down a hill. You got to make sure you don't cook your brakes, so you got to jake a little bit. I don't know if you can jake brake in Europe. Can you do that? That using the motor to slow you down? Why are you against having a wavy bridge? Because it looks wrong. You guys call it a retarder? Yeah, okay. The slang term for it in the States is a jake brake. But yeah. That's, the jake brake is there to make sure you don't overheat your brakes. Because if you overheat the brakes, they work as well as, well, if your brake pads were made out of cheese. Is that what engine braking is? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, going downhill. Got to be careful. So I try to keep my roads more or less level. Now we had to make this one tall enough so the ships could get underneath it. So I gave it a huge run up. And the cool thing is that in cities, check this out. See the options right here? 296 meter, 16.9% grade. It'll tell you your grading options. That's one of my favorite parts about cities too, right there. 8.3% grade. You give it a longer run up, right? Longer run up, 4% grade. I love how it shows that. That's really cool because it definitely matters. What a beautiful city. Yours looks like dog food. Mine's just grids going in different directions, Fempton. The highway, though. I like the way we did the highway. Jake brakes use exhaust. Claus, I'd have to go check. I don't think they use exhaust. I think they use the natural hydraulic compression of a diesel motor to slow down, but I could be wrong. It could be the, yeah, I think you might be right. I don't know. Once again, not a trucker. Dylan would probably know better than me. I like it though. It looks organized. Well, thank you. Don't turn the camera. Ugh. Sure. Here, this is a dog bone intersection that I made yesterday. So this is a North American style city. I'm kind of aiming for something that wouldn't be in the eastern part of the US. This is a city that would be either the center part of the US or out on the west coast, which are different because those cities really got built up. And they got built up in around the automobile, right? And now some people might not like that. Some people might think it's great. But those cities are very automobile-centric out on the West Coast. And I don't know. Cities is kind of automobile-centric because that's the first thing it gives you. It's not like a European city that was built around horse and buggy, right? It's built around horses or, you know, trains or canals or something, right? I tried to make it look like it was built around the car because, I don't know, I wanted to see if we could do it. I'm trying to build the city as big as I can. Because I want to stress test the game. You know, we'll retrofit systems into it. We'll retrofit other transit systems into it later, which would be kind of cool. But that's an awesome idea for a game city builder that starts at horses. Yeah, Timmy, that you really see that more on the West Coast. Like where I'm at in the Northeast part. So I'm from Boston. Boston is north of New York City. So like if you're looking at a map of the U.S., it's kind of near New York, right? Even New York, Philadelphia, Boston, those cities, all these cities have good metro systems. Well, I wouldn't call Boston's good. It exists, but yeah, we still use that because we have to, because we have no space, because our cities like yours in Europe were designed around horse and carriages and trains. You know, you get out to the West Coast, you don't see that as much. College, sure. I don't know if we necessarily have the operating costs for a college here, but college can be upgraded with an extension wing and a library. This is a library. I won't stand for Bart slander. That's it. Yeah. Arichi, yeah, that's exactly the reason. The cities out there were built around the automobile because they didn't know any better. That's before they kind of realized that if everyone has, you have mass decentralized transportation, you can kind of have environmental problems. Yeah, so a lot of them are built around decentralized transportation, which is a good idea if it didn't screw up the environment so much. You dig? Hey, we love our cars over here. But see, Timmy, I like cars, but the problem is, as an American, I find myself torn. Because I like cars, but I like trains too. I really like trains. Trains are cool. And I like airplanes. And trams, and light rail. And any form of mechanized transportation. So, I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one over here, but yeah, I like everything. Anything that moves, that's mechanical, I really enjoy. Good stuff. TGV is very nice. So, you know, my car-centric city has a really kick-butt freight yard over here that I made yesterday. It doesn't do anything, but it looks cool, right? Yeah, see? This American really likes trains.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by
I love trains.
The thick smoke rises.
In fact, I had the pleasure of going to the Netherlands earlier this year, back in February. There's a lot of trains in Amsterdam. There's a lot of trains, but there's also a lot of highways and ships and planes. And I'm like, I like all of this. All this is really nice. I like everything. This is great. I like all of these things. Canadian was asking about the reason for the turnarounds on the Dog Bones Highway. Oh, Canadian, I did those to put pillars in because I think the way the stock game does spans is completely wrong. I split these cells up by putting these roads in here so the pillars could be in the right spot. Because even a span that long going over the dog bone right here, dude, that's got to be at least 300 feet. And I had a civil engineer tell me that if you wanted to have a highway that has a span that's 300 feet like that, the highway deck would need to be 12 feet thick, or about 4 meters thick. Yeah, no. So I started putting the pillars in. Honestly, there should be another set of pillars here and here, but yeah. Next time you're in the Netherlands, hit me up. Let's get you in Dylan's truck for a stream snipe. I would stream snipe in that regard. Absolutely.
Please exercise caution if you must.
What's going on here? No pedestrian access. All right, fine.
This has been a local public service.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What?
Concrete ribbon. Today, I think we should probably build out the highway that I want going here. That's the central access highway, and then I want to build the highway down this way, like this, on the shorefront for the most part, and then build out the city on this entire thing.
Don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
We could build out the college. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Thank you
for listening to Second Move.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the
so you can upgrade the extension wing, or you could put a library on it. So for that grid spot, what I'll do.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
we'll leave that kind of space open. Ooh, that road's going up. I don't want that. That means the terrain is not leveled. Yeah. Your boy went a little crazy with the smoother tool here when I built out that train track. Cool. We'll leave that area for the college. What was the cost of the trip between the airport and the hotel? It was comped by Intercept in Private Division W. I don't remember. I didn't pay for it. Probably, once again, I should probably start finding a way to move the industry out of here and remediating that area. We'll put that college down and see what it does. Fun fact, if you take the tree brush tool and remove only matching type and you right click with the tree brush tool, you can mass remove debris, which is very useful. I think I want to start putting all my industry over here on this coastline. We'll reclaim some land and build out a industrial hub over here. It's turbo. Sorry, sneezing. Oh, very nice. Nice picture, Jonathan. That was like 5 PSI or something. The VTech just kicked in, yo. Nice, unnoticed. Cool. So, right here is where my highway system connects back in with the regular highway. We're gonna have to tweak that a little bit and design a new right of way here down to this trumpet. And that also means grading out the train tracks to make sure they don't look like they're going over a muddy field. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all that. Are you gonna make a cargo train station? My cargo train station is planned to go right here. Actually, right in this area here. And we'll have the line kind of branch off. I don't really have any other room for it anywhere else, but I want to put it right here so the cargo terminal has good access to export, just like that cargo terminal would as well. Yeah, we need to get into the freight train game here. The key trick with roads? Oh, I saw somebody do that with their city. I think it involves doing something. You have to do something like that to get the road to build the retaining wall down in there. Do you manage the train lines like you do in Transport Fever? No. Honestly, guys, I built out the rail yard, but most of these switches and stuff, I built it for show because I like trains. To be 100% honest with you. I built it just to look cool, to look like a freight yard, because I just didn't want a bunch of lines connecting this all together. Yeah, I built out a yard that takes up way too much space, but it does nothing. I even put a loop in. I even put a yard loop in just because. I actually am going to probably need to put another loop in at the end over here. And then if we expand down here, I got to put another loop down there. These loops are for my passenger trains, so they can get back to the rail yard. If a passenger train isn't being used, it's going to go up here, come onto the tracks here, get onto the doubles here, and then turn around to get back to the engine shed. Yeah, I had to give that thing a connection to the station, or else it won't make the trains train. Yeah, it was giving me a bug that was saying, oh, you can't, these trains don't work, these trains don't work. Like, even though it kind of made them work, but yeah, I still put a loop in because that's cool, and yard loops are absolutely a thing. Yeah, Richie, yeah, exactly. I like plausible realism. I want my stuff to look right. I'm very partial about that. I want it to look like it should be there. I want you to kind of squint your eyes and be like, oh, yeah, I could see that being a real city. That's kind of how I build. I take my time and I do it right. Very, 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 very obsessive about that. So, we could start on the highway extension project here. We could start on trying to get our industry over here, get them away. I wish we had a train depot with the circular thing that rotates for train storage. A turntable. Yeah. That would be cool. People riding my trains? 2. Alright. Just so we could save some operating cost, I think I'm going to go to the lines. Oh, minimum 2. We'll make 1 blue. Commercial's still having problems. All right, let's buy. Yeah, I got some good high rises. The downtown part of the city, I'm basically going to end up putting like right here. And that's kind of part of the reason why I want to get this industry out of here. So I think that's what we'll work on for today. Let's... That's 17 out of 18. And I'll just use the last one over there. That's good. Boop. Alright, that also gives us more access to some fertile land for farms. I should probably make sure my industry doesn't get too close to that. Can you do non-grid city planning? You were able to do that in the old one, but only kind of. Yeah, of course. Just this guy. I did a North American grid style design because it's easy to make. And it's kind of a good control to figure out what makes this thing all tick. You know what I mean? In Cities 1, dude, I've built all kinds of cities. I've built Netherlands style city. That had a lot of canals, very low to the water, very easy to flood if you're not careful. I've built, you know, North American West Coast style cities, North American East Coast style cities. We've done all kinds of stuff. I did experimental prototype Community of Tomorrow style cities. I built Walt Disney's Epcot City prototype in Cities 1, and it is a marvel to look at. It's really nice. It'll probably be easier to make Epcot in this because we can measure everything, but yeah. I've done all kinds of stuff. I could build in any style if I really want to. The little peninsula on the other side of the farms. I just really want to be careful about that passing. Yeah, I was thinking down here might be the right spot for it anyway, because, yeah, but we also have that fertile land right there. We gotta be careful. The tsunami prevention city, yeah. There's no monorail yet for Epcot. That's a good point. We still have 1 point that we can use to unlock something, but I think we got a emergency shelter. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also got that Central Banco. And City Hall. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I'm doing this so we can get more uninterrupted grid. There we go. That's fine. The reason why is because I think we'll put down City Hall over here before we get working with that industrial. It went to render the City Hall and it took a dump. I guess we won't do that. That's... what is that? The third or fourth crash we've had in 4 days? Not bad. Save check. Whoops. Game over. Start it up again. Ad time, Art? It's not a bad idea. While the game's restarting. Run ads when we're not doing anything. I don't like doing that, but... The mayor was not ready, Tar. It's in certain circumstances, Sneaky, which has to tell me that which tells me that whatever is causing that render crash with the City Hall has to do with certain lighting conditions, which means it's a shading and lighting problem. I'm pretty sure, based off of the crashes that I've had, but who knows? Yeah, we didn't really lose much. I have this thing set to incessantly autosave. The only thing I lost was this. Go. What is this? Tiger. Apparently one of the City Skylines 2's many performance issues is that it uses high poly models for each of the thousands of people walking around in your city, including their individual teeth. In this thread, we learn about people that don't know what subdivision geometry is. That's subdivided tessellation, guys. That's wireframe complex, so complex geometry. Okay, so in character modeling, guys, that's called a mouth bag. Why? Because when you look at it without a skull attached to it, it looks like a bag. If you look at it from the side, you see the teeth and there's a mouth bag behind it. The mouth bag is clearly low poly, like very low poly. You could tell because the teeth look like chunks of wood. These models have been tessellated, and yeah, that is, I will say that's high res for a mouth bag in a city simulator game, right? But to imply that they're rendering with no LOD is ridiculous. There's no way you'd be able to tell that from playing the game. You'd have to go digging into the files, and maybe this person did that, maybe they didn't. But see up here, this looks complicated. It looks really intricate. It's not. It's not. That's subdivided geometry. So what you're seeing is an approximation, a subdivided approximation of lower res geometry. That subdivided approximation has been tessellated, which means when a computer renders a quad in 3D, see how this was, it's a bunch of squares that have been, squares and rectangles that have been cut in half. When the computer goes to render it, mathematically, it's easier to process triangles than it is squares. So when you do 3D modeling, if you model in squares, when the computer goes to figure it out, it's going to do something called tessellation. Tessellation breaks each square and turns it into a triangle. So the computer can understand mathematically how the geometry is working or how the geometry is rendered in 3D space. Tessellation makes wireframe models look infinitely more complicated than they actually are. But because subdivision here, the subdivision is an approximation of geometry. With tessellation on top of it, this thing looks way more higher res than it actually is. I guarantee you it's not that bad. You know how I know it's not that bad? Because there's people playing this game with 1070, with GTX 1070 graphics cards, and it's working just fine. The teeth would be called at distance. There's no need to LOD that. That's another good point. Grenade, yep. You're right. Why even have teeth? Maybe it's a planned game feature. But there's no way that Sasha here is being rendered at this range. The cars aren't even being rendered at this range. Maybe one or two cars, see? You can see them down there. But not everything. See all those cars parked on the street? And how they magically just disappear when you zoom out? Weird, huh? From what I hear, the character models were outsourced. So?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Yusuf, thanks for the resub. Those are great pictures. Yeah, exactly. Look, Jin, I'm not... Sneaky, are you just saying that, or is that relevant to the discussion? So what? Yeah, a lot of stuff gets outsourced. The implication here is that whoever posted that saw that there's performance issues and went looking for a reason why. And when they found something that even could be remotely plausible of a reason, they posted it on the internet. That's what I'm trying to get at. A subdivided tessellation or geometry that's been subdivided and tessellated is not as performance killing as you might think. That's what I'm getting at. Even with no LLD, because it's going to be called. Grenade, that was the word I was looking for. You're right. It's going to be called at long range. There's no way it's rendering thousands of pedestrians right here. If it was rendering that subdivided mesh, my computer would crash right now. Can we get a look? Can we get a look on graph of our income over the whole game? Sure. No, that's profitability. That. Hang on, I think it's here. What is this? What's that? Which one is that? Exported electricity? It's got to be exported electricity. That's the correlated color, right? That's the tax increase right there. Interesting. Yeah, that must have been when you placed the gas turbine. That would be my guess. It is exported electricity. Huh. Wow. You can make a lot of money doing that. What's the difference in budget and wealth graph? I'm not sure I follow. Exporting electricity makes a lot of money. Were we not connected right there? The other potentially better option for industry placement is to get that coastal highway in and then dedicate the next highway that's downwind. Yeah. Maybe we'll take some inspiration from Zoiduzi and just reclaim some land, dude. Might not be the worst idea. Okay. Alright. Let's place down that city hall.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Crinkle, 50-month resub. Thank you. Reclaiming land? Destroying the coast? You? Never. Shh. Shh. No tears now. Only dreams. Oops. He was complaining anyway. Hang on, I gotta remake the road. So I'm working in my downtown sector right now. This intersection's gonna be a real humdinger. Nope, that road came in crooked at the last second. There we go. I'm gonna make the grids change direction. We'll have them follow the train tracks. Which, yeah, I think that would be cool. Alright, so let's see if it blows up when I try to render that city hall again. Oh, it did stutter.
You're listening to
The game
Second
definitely
Move,
did stutter.
epitome of classical listening at home,
Interesting.
or wherever
It
you roam.
definitely, it stopped for a second, was like,
Prices in the area.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
the question of priority.
Industry region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
When do you
boat.
use roundabouts? Is there some conditions that have to be met? I use it on main roads. I use it on main roads. Like, roads that are going to see a higher throughput, I generally try to have them over these types of intersections. Here's the thing about roundabouts. Roundabouts aren't your end-all be-all solution. You wouldn't put a roundabout on a highway. That's a really bad idea. The problem with roundabouts, they're great at small to medium capacity. If you try to flow a lot of cars through a roundabout, right? If you try to put a lot of cars through a roundabout, it will saturate. And once the roundabout saturates, it will get gridlock. So use them, don't use them for super high traffic situations. Use them for medium traffic situations, right? So if you have like 3 or 4 intersections in a row that all have a ton of traffic, right? You could put 4 roundabouts in a row and that could potentially make them work. But if one of them saturates, the whole system will back up. So I tend to use them where I think a lot of cars are going to be moving around, but not like a crazy high amount of cars. Because roundabouts can saturate, just like any other intersection. And when it saturates, you get gridlock, and the bad stuff happens then. Can you put a roundabout with an underground bypass tunnel to go straight? Sure. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Why not? Put City Hall right there. All right. Did we still have the college down? Yes, we do. What other thing did I unlock? I think I unlocked the central bank. Oh. Yeah, roundabouts for coming off of a highway is an excellent idea. That's really good. That's what you want. Not that I know of, Hellfish. Alright, let's see if we can throw down that central bank here. We'll put the bank right next to the City Hall, where the politicians are. Yeah. I thought about that one for a second. May have gotten a little too real. I'm just redoing this so the roads are more flat. This will have no inequitable outcomes. No, it'll be just fine. Right? Sometimes you got to remake the roads in the right order to get clean grids. What I'm doing here, guys, is I'm using 112 by 224 grids. That seems to get you perfect grids every time. Update, Mayor wants entire City Hall rotated 90 degrees, demolishes entire building and rebuilds it somewhere else. Read all about it. There we go. Perfect. What are the attachable things to this? Okay, cool. What does the central bank do? Minus 2% loan interest citywide, minus 5% import costs, plus 5% export costs. Oh, nice. All right, so those are there. All right, so that's good. Nice, Selfish. That's funny. Okay, so now we have access to this trumpet interchange over here. And then there's a lot of farmland out here, too. That's a lot of farmland. Nice. Very nice. I don't think we want chicken. We need vegetables. We're 93 tons down on that. And logs, too. Pretty loggers. Kind of see if we can move towards these ore deposits here. But chickens, Eddie! I have 4 chicken farms. What are you talking about? Doublebuck. Wait, what did that say? Dubelbach? Dubelbjock. Dubelbjock. Juk? Yo. Dubelbjock. Dubelbjock? I can't say that word. Excuse me, sir. Wind timber mills? Yes. That cloud's casting a shadow on the city. I just want to point out that if anything's gonna tank your performance, it's probably that. That's why the developers are probably telling you to turn down volumetric clouds, because that right there will really a shadow cast that big will really that will tank performance. Absolutely. Doesn't tank mine though, because we're awesome. Just saying. Hey, Zaku, how's performance? It's fine to me. Everything's looking good here. What project do we want to work on? I'm thinking maybe get the industry out of here and expand the regular city that way. Oh, okay, Zaku. Yeah, James. Yep. Weird concept, I know. Yeah, let's fix the highway so we can expand down here. That's the project we'll work on today. Let's roll. So, let's plan this out. First thing I got to do is get that tree brush thing out. We got to start getting rid of the debris down here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a
Your tree brush doesn't delete your trees. Click that button right there. Make sure it's off.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
All right, let's get the lay of the land here.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Now we got a little bit of a hill right here. I don't know if I want to just delete the whole damn thing. I think making a highway cut right here would look cooler than just having the highway just mercilessly go up this hill and look like there was an earthquake. So we'll plan around this hill. I want to keep that for aesthetic purposes. Yes, good-looking dolphins. You heard it here first. Hey, Bith. Cities is going good. Did someone say not safe for work space shuttle footage? I don't know. What's this, Mr. Newsom? Some days you get a treat handed to you by the NASA archive. Yeah, I like this footage. Yeah, I like this. Look at the thing fall out of the damn sky. Gear coming. Gear down. Damn. That's pretty good footage, man. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Which shuttle is it? It's hard to say. I was gonna say I think it's Discovery, because it's not Endeavour. It's definitely not Columbia or Challenger. Cool, man. Great footage. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Looks really good. Alright, so I'm gonna test something. Let's see if this seems to be kind of a cool building meta that you can do. If you build this like halfway. You could build out a retaining wall. You gotta elevate it just a tiny bit. Alright, so we'll go up a step. Oh, okay, sneaky. I see how to do this. Harder to make money in cities too. You think so? Alright, so, Sneaky, if we did this right, we should just be able to... That, yeah. They lowered the fidelity of the simulation, of the water simulation, so it's not going to tsunami every time, but, yeah, it's not... Nice, Sneaky. That's cool. So, how on earth are we gonna get the roads to do that? Hey Minty, what's going on? This game is useless. Create an upper and lower terrain step. See what we gotta do. Okay. Huh. Alright. Well. Hang on. So, we have our cofferdam here. Put the pump right there. And put the output right there. Can I not just attach this right to that? Wait, it's buggy. Attached to road pipes directly from each. Well, if that's the case, it's going to be pumping sludge from the rest of my system. I don't want that. So, hang on. Give me 1 second. Let's make this highway going up here, because highway doesn't have any plumbing, right? Then build a break in the road, right? And then have that going there, right? Okay, now that thing needs power. It won't pump it? It won't drain. Oh, come on. Maybe... Hang on. We need something that has sewage, so... Let's see if that... I'm trying to drain this so I could build the retaining wall. I want to see if you can drain stuff, but the pump doesn't seem to want to.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
If you feel, then dig it back out. The water should be gone. Oh, I know, Sneaky. I understand that, but
during this water shortage, consider installing a flush toilet.
I just kind of wish that you could still pump the water. But you know, we don't just have an outlet pipe, do we?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
It may not produce sewage with no visitors.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more.
What are you working with now? I'm trying to see if we can drain this. Just want to see.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
You have to pump all the water to users, convert to poop, and then send the sewage out. Without the water outlet, you needed converted.
And traffic flow should return.
That's what I'm wondering.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want
So let's
to
put like a
clears
police station
If you're
here.
in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Yeah, well, it doesn't want
Meanwhile,
that.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Let's see. Put this on its own loop, but not necessarily electrical. I want to see if it starts pumping water. Goose. I'm sorry? I haven't, John. I've been invested in cities. I'm sorry, pal. No.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Yeah, it's not pumping. I mean, it's not... Ah, it's a bummer. More pumps? Someone suggested turning off the other pumps in your grid. The only other pump that I have on this over here is that. The groundwater pumping station. So yeah, see the usage is low on the... Oh, there they go. Usage went up on these. Now is it going to lower the water level? Alright, here's what we'll do. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll operate with one pump. Shouldn't be. I don't think the wall is too thin. I mean, maybe. We'll make the wall bigger, see what happens. I'm checking to see if we can drain lakes and stuff, just as a kind of a side thing. It doesn't look like you can. Try a really small volume of water? Sure. Hey, Pi, what's going on? Not a ton got today off, though. Nice. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that it doesn't do that anymore. In cities 1, I could put a pump here and a water outlet and it would drain it. And that lake, you could drain that thing. So technically your sewage outlet can be in a tiny lake. It doesn't look like we have any fluid dynamics here, guys. You noticed how in cities the wastewater would flow downstream. You would go with the current, but it's definitely not. It's just the waste is just sitting there. It's a weak current, but it does follow the current. They had rivers with more flow. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of... I really, really thought the water physics in cities was one of the things that really, really added to the game. Like, and maybe we'll see it in the future, right? But yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, but tweaking the water physics shouldn't be too difficult, right? So the way to do this, see this? Doing this in Cities 1 would cause a very big problem. You would make a tidal wave with this. We were able to induce tsunami warnings from the terraforming in Cities 1, which was pretty funny. So if I'm understanding this right, if we want to make like a key, for instance. Yeah, game just deletes the water. Yeah, not too into that, but it is what it is. Huh. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Alright, so what happens when we do that? Okay, so there is water flow, it's just the pumps don't pump. See? Yeah, the flow is there. It's just the pumps don't pump. The pumps don't affect flow, from what I can tell. How late did you play last night? Till about 11:30 my time, so it was, for all intents and purposes, a 12-hour stream. Your uptime yesterday was 10 minutes away from being 12 hours. Score. Yeah, so this is kind of how you have to get this done. Right? And you can use the roads right up to the wall right there. Yeah, I see how this works. This is cool. This isn't a bad way to do it. I would prefer having to drain and make a coffer dam. That was a really cool thing to do. But, yeah, it's okay. And fill it in. Oh, wow, we made a little bit of flooding. Look at that. Cool. Yes. Oh, very nice. Have you read this? The dev even responded and said it's all a bug. What is, Tuswin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. That guy that said that his cargo terminal stacks resources at 222 tons no matter what. So, Tuswin, I have a question. Why does my cargo harbor have 322 tons of machinery? Magic. Oh. Because that guy said in his simulations he couldn't get it to go above 222 tons.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
I'm not saying that that guy is wrong.
Off the streets
I don't really. I read that post. I'm not really into what that dude's saying because there's no way you could do extensive analysis there over 4 days and know exactly what's wrong with the thing. You know, the developer didn't say exactly, like there's some tweaks that need to be made to the economic model, right? They didn't, the community manager didn't say like, oh, this needs to be fixed completely, right? Oh no, it's completely broken. Developer said that, or the community manager said that tweaks needed to be made, which is fine, right? I read it, and the guy basically says like, oh, I did one experiment, you know, with the cargo terminal, cutting off connections, doing this, and this, and the whole game is broken. All right, do all that again, and then again after that, and if the same result happens 3 times, then I'll believe you. It's inconclusive data. That's bad analysis, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but one experiment is not enough. Bingo. That's not really good analysis at all. I would need to see that repeated. Like, this is just being straight scientific at this point. The sub is filled with haters, so that would be on point. Dude, I've seen the most ridiculous claims people have made. They're like, oh, I know what's wrong with this game. How can the developers make this mistake? Even I know that. Like, dude, frick those people. Frick those people. It's just frick those people. Classic N of 1 claims. Exactly, thumbnail. Exactly. Someone else needs to replicate the issue. Bingo. Well, that if I saw that thread correctly, I have it open already. Right? Did a single test, and the industries do take resources from the cargo terminal as well as export to them. It's why some resources are not multiples of 222. Where's the one of his cargo terminal? I don't know. I went into further analysis not analysis. I went and checked what he was saying and checked it against what I have here. And long story short, what he said the cargo terminal is doing, mine's doing something a little bit different. Which leads me to think that what he's saying is kind of on the inconclusive side, because he draws the conclusions after one test city. Now, guy could be right. I'm not saying he's wrong, but it's also highly likely that he doesn't understand the simulation, because this game took years to make. It took years to draft out and had people thinking about how the optimizations and how the economy is going to work in this for years. You telling me that some guy figured it out in 4 days? Fat chance. Did he mention he only did one test? That's what, from what I can tell, yeah. Has he edited the post? That's not what I remember him saying earlier. I don't know, dude. Was it edited? No, I don't know. I could have sworn he said you get 222 across the board. I read this whole thing out. But I don't know, man. It's just strange. Last edited 2 hours ago. That mother... Did it really say that? Hold on. Oh, you dick. See what I mean? Dicks. I've had a recurrence of my drinking problem. That melon farmer. See? I wonder what the edits were. Just out of curiosity. Anyway, let's keep going. Can't believe that crap. It's ridiculous. Wonder why he would change it. Because it's inconclusive analysis. This is what I'm trying... Well, I'm pretty sure you guys already knew that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's like, bro, how do you know? There's no way. There's no way you did full, complete analysis of this to be able to come to the conclusions. There's no way you can back it up. Ain't no way. Dude, whatever. Whatever. It's alright. I'm just gonna go back to making my pier. Dude, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kinder. What's up, buddy? Alright, how far of a road can we make going this way? So, I think I want this pier to be 500 meters long, just because. You know what? Let's go 448. And then step it. There we go. And then we'll dredge out this area here. Oh yeah. I noticed that the water doesn't start flowing until you're done with the terrain modification. See how the water ain't flowing right now into the open spots? It's when I let go of the terraforming tool. That's when it'll do it. Right now. See? Fills it all in.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
These are gonna look mint. Yeah, they're gonna look pretty good. Kinder at an 81. Do you have the space station? Which space station? Choose one. Is that this one? All resource management? Looks like it still changed to me. Anyway, guys, you know what, dudes? I don't really want to talk about it no more. It is what it is. If people are going to be upset, they're going to be upset. There's not much we can do about it. The best I can do is just sit here and enjoy my free terraforming. Let's just get back to building out our pier. So what I'm trying to do is build out an industrial sector here to get the main one offshore, off of the island over there. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if this already has a retaining wall attached to it, does it give me more retaining wall? No, it doesn't. Trying to see if there's just a way we can optimize our workflow. I think if I make the roads first, mess with the terrain, and then remake the roads again right after, that might be an easier way to do it. Alright, let's roll. Trash Town. Hey, Red, what's going on, buddy? Oh, yeah, baby. All right, so now what we do is we use these roads that we just made as a guide, right? And then we basically edge the terrain, right? Like that. Also, maybe upgrade to a 4-lane, then back to a 2-lane. You think? Nah, didn't do it. Good idea, though. If I get rid of this, right, and then we... Yeah, see? Just see if we can get the whole thing. You can actually build it even if the water is still there. Ron, I haven't figured out a way to do that. But then again, I just started trying to mess with this, so, you know, I could be doing something wrong here. But yeah, this gives you a nice retaining wall, which is pretty sweet. You can make keys, so it makes it look like docks and stuff, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty... I didn't come up with that idea. That's a meta from the community. I actually think the guy that was doing that analysis is the guy that where I first saw it. How substantial are the Bennu findings? So the Osiris Rex findings, the Cake, it's a pretty big deal. It basically proves that the asteroid is what we thought it was. It's composed of stuff that we thought it was composed of, which once again, big deal. It basically is proving that our analysis was right. Or NASA's analysis, I should say. I had nothing to do with it.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's freshwater supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair and pour yourself a glass of powerful musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
No sinking this boat,
We're
Glender.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
So the way that I like doing this is to just build the road out 224 like that, and then go back like that. And now this one will build into the hill a little ways. You could do this anywhere. You don't need to do this with just putting the walls up and stuff. I'm working on moving my industry, Cobb. I don't like that the industry is here because it's causing problems. Why is everything collapsing? Yeah, MP. The step, I understand the step will work, but I like doing this way. I think this is a good idea. There's no sinking this boat, Glender. And if you do it cell by cell, like that, it's gonna basically give you a place to snap to, and it makes the road perfectly flat. Like, you don't have to worry about trying to sit there and grade it because you have an endpoint that was made on flat ground. See what I'm saying? See, you know, we might not be able to drain like basins using pumping stations, but you know, you can do stuff like that, and that's pretty damn cool. Oh, Whoops. Oh, I should put a, something like that there, so I have a place to anchor this to. Okay, we're gonna make a splash here. Very nice. Placing the road updates the wall. Yeah. And so, you know, I had a couple viewers say they were messing with roads and stuff. And heck, if we wanted to put another one right here, check this out. Well, all we'd have to do is that. Well, there's a part where it dipped a little bit. But it's the same idea. You want to put retaining walls in and stuff. Is it possible to make keys? Yeah, keys. It's spelt like it's quays, but it's keys. I made keys out of the retaining wall. This is not my idea, though. I didn't do this. It might update... It might update like after you place something, Blue, but I'm not exactly sure. Like, see, that has the back wall right there. I know that it does update to an extent, but let's see. Will that change it? Nope, it didn't change it. Didn't stop to think if he should. Oh, I thought about it. Don't worry, Guy. I very much thought about it. I think about lots of things. He like. Alright, now let's get under there and blend our dredge work so it doesn't look like just cut a piece out of the terrain. Dredging would be subject to sedimentary erosion. And it would look all nice and smooth like. Could you please just try? Because I'm still waiting. What did you ask me to do? Is it possible to make keys, or what's the right word for seawalls with pedestrian paths? Oh. Oh, I missed the pedestrian paths part. I don't know, dude. Yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah, you could. Sure. Yeah, you could do that. Mm-hmm. So here we could try it right here, dude. Ready? Let's do the same exact thing. Ready? Take this and that whole thing is a cell. It might be a little bit harder because these things are a small footprint, but yeah, you absolutely can. Sure. I think doing it with the roads is easier. It's a little weird because of how the terrain stepping works, but yeah. Yeah, you should be able to. Is the terrain stepping just jagged because your city isn't perfectly aligned with the voxel grid? Moose, I don't know for sure, but most likely yes. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that's a pretty healthy guess. Hang on a second. It's better if we make the grids off of here. So it's more uniform. And then if that's the case, I need to find a new... Gotta kind of find a new place for that road. 112 by 224 gets you perfect grids. 112 meters by 224, and any multiple of those will get you perfect grids every time.
We are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to
Can you double-click on the road to shift the gap?
7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered.
I'm not sure.
Most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
That's a weird intersection. Well, looks like that's inevitable, having a little bit of messed up grid there, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. So once again, this is my new industrial sector. I'm trying to get rid of that industry sector because it's kind of killing me right now. So we will start zoning out industry over here. Actually, leave those. That should be sufficient enough. So start dumping this stuff. This might screw me over. It's possible. We won't do it all at once just to make sure it doesn't mess us up. My buildings are saying garbage piling up even though I have plenty of incinerators. 90% of the garbage trucks are idle. Increase the service budget. Schloop, go in here, go to services, garbage, increase it, see what happens. Water. Oh. Wait, are they not connected in or something? Should I get the game right now or wait for patches? The game's fine right now. Just shut off depth of field and you're good to go, man. How much does that move? 100,000. 75. Alright. Oh, it pulls up? That can pull up? Oh, no. That can pull water. The water well is finite, which is alright, I guess. Not really afraid of that, but that's okay. Yeah, see, now we have to wait until until nature heals. Nature is healing. We have to wait until that land heals up. Nerlija, I think getting that deluxe edition means that you get one of the DLCs for free, I think. I think you're paying for it's an investment in the first DLC, if I'm understanding that right. That's full. Holy balls, we filled that up quick. Is it still full? Oh yeah, we took some tonnage out of it. That's cool. High resource costs. Well, that won't be lasting too long now, will it? Yeah, all the commercial over here is pissed because there's no industry for them to go to anymore. I'll just go ahead and dezone that. Now they're all not happy. We'll plan for redevelopment of those commercial areas. In the meantime, might I interest one of you in a shop location here and here? Yeah, you guys are gonna like that. All right, let's look. What else is causing ground pollution out here? That recycling center needs to move. Yeah, we got to start messing with the highway. This default train track, default highway thing being here is not good. Okay, the highway pretty much already skirts the fertile land, which is good. Planting trees help with ground pollution? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, we gotta sort it out and make some room. Yep. We have till down here. All right, let's get that height. What height is that right there? Oh, it's actually a little bit higher than what we have right here. Okay, cool. You ever tried Transport Fever? No. I know of the game though, Guiard. It's a good game.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Is this game unmodded? I don't think there's many mods out for this just yet. Trees around power lines are generally not a good idea. That's why they cut the brush back. They do that on purpose, because the electricity could arc to a tree, and that causes forest fires. That's not cool. So, passing, we're in for a little bit of an engineering challenge here. Because I have to make the highway skirt this fertile land. I don't want the highway going through the fertile land, because then we can't have as much fertile land. We won't have as much fertile land for chicken! So, we're going to have to figure that one out. Chickens don't need fertile land if you're being serious. I wasn't being serious. For the other farmlands, I need vegetables is what I need, dude. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is fix the tracks.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Merkers, what's up, dude? Lurkin? Thanks, man. Alright. Appreciate the lurkin.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive. Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the...
Hey, you guys think a driving advisory has been issued?
You're listening.
Alright, that's enough of that. Give me vibe. Give me smooth beat. Screw it. Work's crazy busy? Yeah. Nah, it's just a recommendation. Clearly. This music sounds like my blender is dying an untimely death. Ninja is better than Uzta. I have a ninja. If you really want to know, man. I have a ninja. Does it get used though? Every day. Fruit smoothie in the morning, man. It's part of that whole intermittent fasting thing that I'm doing. That's a heck of a plateau. What's the terrain step we're talking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, the tracks really only go up to there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 meter. So it's about 20 feet. This seems like a very modded cities. Was it easy to pick up? Yeah, Scott. It's a worthy successor. There are some things that need to be tweaked, though, I think. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Alright, we're laying down the first bit of new track here. Alright, I was gonna just do a cut through here, but I'm not 100% sure now. I think I'll just make a nicer looking version of this. Because I need to shift the tracks over because I need to get the highway away from this industrial area so I can put like an on-off ramp so the trucks can get here easier. Just joined the stream. Again after vacation. How's the game? Is it really as bug as you read? There may or may not be some issues with how like the economic model is working. I think there is some bugs here and there, but performance-wise, the game's fine. Yeah, changing seasons and stuff. Really cool. Yeah, as that ground pollution goes away, we should be able to start. Actually, you know what? We could probably start zoning some more low density residential, right? Actually, no, not there. Right here. They are no longer upwind of the factories. So, likewise, we put some commercial here. Put some residential behind them. Hey, Nakas, happy Friday, dude. I love how the rendering colors change. Actually, another thing that I noticed is that when fall comes around, the leaves change. Nice touch. It's not that's not like that crazy, but it's still cool. Tornado. It looks like we're getting less commercial whining about stuff than we were before, but I'm also seeing a lot of abandoned buildings here. We'll just let it... Actually, we should dezone. Dezone stuff that's not being used so I can get a more accurate pulse on what my city needs. Oh, hey, come back now. Nice. I started expanding the downtown sector, and then I decided I wanted to work on the industry. Everybody here started really complaining that because these houses are all downwind of that damn industry. And I want to zone more houses over here eventually, but we gotta wait for the environmental remediation. We need to wait for nature to heal. In the meantime, I'm actually curious to see if, like, the houses will zone underneath the bridge. I think they will, but we'll test that out in a little bit. See, because my commercial demand, once again, is spiking like crazy. We'll see. Alright, that's the level that we'll move to for the new tracks. Which is basically the level that's already pre-existing. Cool. Alright, we can do that. No problem. This is where this is going to get a little weird. But, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Commercial demand behaves more like commercial interest in the city. Yeah, it's definitely something that's different than the first city Skylines. And I haven't like prototyped it and tested it enough in myself to really understand it yet. But yes, as I suspect it's, yeah, something like that. Okay, what type of grade does that give me? That's a 1.3% grade. We can do better. Actually, the slope tool should be able to help me out with this. Let's see. Here. Like that. How does that track look? Good. Real good. Yeah, we're not. I actually didn't make that trumpet intersection right there. But I might have to. I might have to remake it. Now, where do we need those tracks to go? Yeah, basically just go a little bit. Basically a little bit to the right of the pre-existing tracks. That's all. Cool. Actually, these tracks are pretty okay the way that they are. But I suppose we'll do it right. We'll do this sucker right. Little bit of terrain cut. Why is there a house in the middle of nowhere? It's abandoned, 95. It's also a water wheel, which... Oh my god. My track looked like supersize. Your track looked like 2 fries. My track is the VIP. Your track got the HIV. What?
Recent spikes in
Sorry.
demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service.
My track, bigger than a bridge. Your track looked like a model train.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for modern age. Unlike most modern
Sorry.
music, classical has
Anyway.
always been penned by someone sitting in
Yeah, we're gonna have to
front of
redo this
shoe
intersection
like
anyways. I was like,
using
nah.
only their imagination
Nah.
through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's right, Glender. No boat sinking, Glender. Alright, so the track should be able to just wind their way through here. Oh, hey, drummer. What's up, dude? working on redoing these train tracks so we can expand this way. We got some fertile land out here that I want. That was pissing me off. How's the ground remediation going? This is all part of a project to get industry away from my downtown sector. I'm not necessarily trying to see if the industry is screwing everything up, but I'm wondering. Not a lot been playing Stormworks lately. Fair. Huh, how are we gonna do that? That just needed to be extended a little bit. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get around the pylons there. I still don't know. Just go around them? Can we snake through? No, I was gonna say. Go underneath? I already am going underneath it. I know you guys want a tunnel, like that's what the suggestion is, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, I gotta redo this intersection anyway, so. Here, let's make a diversion road while we're doing the work here. That'll get one of the pillars out of the way. Wow. Let us get away with that. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Nice. Can you disable snap? You can disable pretty much anything, dude. Okay, we're connected on that side. Now we just got a connector down here. How big is your population? 21,500. Okay. Now we can begin demolition of the train track, the old train track that we don't need anymore. Why did I redo it? I need to redo the intersection. So I need to get the, because I need to shift stuff around. That's awful. Hold on. Much better. Cool. I could probably make that track straighter. Point it right at it, but track realignment happens a lot in the UK. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Bandit? Do I have any predictions about the World Series? I don't even know who's playing. I know your team is playing, but I don't even know. I'm not really following baseball right now. Diamondbacks and the Rangers. Yes? Just play. There. Now that's train track. There we go. Perfectly level, as all things should be. The Rangers are going to sweep the D-backs. Okay. Please do not hit people with brooms. Nodders. My height map lanes are almost invisible and yours are so thick. Alright, let's go check on the city. Does that college even work? Yeah, it does. How about the high school? 236. What about the elementary schools? 1,000. 1,500. Where's the other one? Oh. Wow. We need more spot for pupillis. Pupils. Pupillis. Sorry, I just like saying it that way. It's weird. I know. I'm weird. Haven't you figured this out
A
yet?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Damn, boy, that
This has been a
school.
local
Dick,
public
boy!
What kind
It's
of
a
future
thick
does
school.
music have if
Damn.
it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move
Jigsy, I'm not
forward
100% sure.
Both
I'm
eyes
just...
steadily trained on what's behind you.
I'm not... Yeah. Well, I gotta wait for that to go
We're
away.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim.
How could this happen to me?
Discovery,
What?
go at throttle up.
Sorry. So I'm retooling highways right now, dudes. I'm gonna need to get this highway to basically go that way. I'm gonna whistle at it. I don't know if you guys could tell that. You know, I'm whistling at it. Remember to reserve a right-of-way for train expansion. Wait, what type of train expansion would we be expanding for? Like more tracks? Oh. Yeah, it does, Joe. Yeah, yeah. Train rollover onto highway, not like this. Alright, fine. We'll move it away a little bit. Fine. Okay, chap, you have some skill. Okay. We have a second right away for the train, if we need to. That basically makes it so I'm not going to be able to move to work in parallel here, but that's okay. And I definitely can't move against the other highway. I'm going to have to make one road at a time. Train is in cutting. Train roll uphill. Why use more words when few do trick? Words are hard. Train go choo-choo. What? What? You should reserve the other side to give the highway more room. Yeah. Let me just check something. Oh, okay. Oh. Well. I meant the train couldn't roll over on the track. Yeah, okay, I got you. Your city center is going to evaporate. I don't really understand what it wants, though. It wants more low density. I can do that, I suppose. But I'm waiting for the pollution to kind of go away. In the meantime, we could get away with that. I think the high taxes in my efforts to get us to break even are kind of screwing us over. It means shifting the electrical again. I'm just curious to see what happens. Our monthly balance is going to go in the toilet completely. But that immediately induced demand. Okay. $13 was the sweet spot. Let's just try. Oh. Get rid of that recycling center. In the pollution zone? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's crazy that medium density residential demand immediately came back. Let's not get too crazy with it. Let's just fill that block back in. But see, the problem is that now we're operating at a huge loss. You know what? Screw it. Put the taxes down. We need people to move in. We need offices. We need this stuff. It's important. I can't run this on a 1080 Ti. I heard people running it on 1070 squared, but I don't know if it's a 1070 Ti or a 1070 GTX. Is there any way to fix the flooding caused by screwing with the train? Fill the terrain up over the water and then flatten it again. That fixes it. How do you export water? Haven't figured that one out yet, Bruce. Connect the pipe to the border? Well, the point would be over here somewhere. Is there pipes? Nope. You have to own a map. You have to, run a pipe to the map edge. Got it. Why don't you meet your demand? Well, we could now. Man, there's a huge demand for medium density and crazy. Huge demand. Like, I can't keep that stupid thing down. The low taxes really incentivize people to move. That's nuts. In a good way, in a good way. Alright, so we have like full access. We have full demand for some high density offices. So you know what we're doing? Here's what we're doing. Give me a skyscraper, baby. That didn't even dent the demand. Oh my goodness. Make the skyline bigger. Easy.
Has been issued for the area due to poor
yeah.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets. Conditions improved.
Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Dude.
What kind of future does music
there, the office demand is going down.
Well, I say that
This is an emergency broadcast to all. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Why don't you risk
At this
these,
time,
lady?
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
Dude.
doing well, that floats
Man,
our boat.
lowering the
There's no
taxes.
sinking this boat, Glenda.
So,
Industry in the region.
you literally just said that. So, I guess the solution here is that lower taxes are inducing demand. So, okay, we just keep zoning houses until we even out, which that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't want any more medium dense. I don't want low density. I want to build a damn city here, man. I want to build a damn old city, boy. Damn, boy. I want my city to be thick. Bah. That's a highway. Oh, yeah. I don't want to zone anything there just yet. Meanwhile, commercial still hates me. Edmonton taxes are going up 7% in 2020. Okay. I'm not, you know what? I'm not reading into it. I'm not going to touch that one. I don't. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Is on the rise, and when
I can't believe how much the city sprang back to life. But once again, we're operating at a pretty damn hefty loss. We got to be careful here. It might just be my eyes, but ever so slowly the low density demand is dropping and the medium is going up. Yeah. Yeah, possible. Put parking lots there to see what happens. Dude, I can't believe our office demand went through the roof. That's weird. I don't know why it would do that. There's something there that I'm missing. But I ain't gonna question it either. So, go, baby, go. Build, baby, build. Okay. Nice city. Thanks, Queer. What's the purple zones? Office buildings, Danny? Could be the large amounts of citizens that are graduating from the college. It's probably right, but you got to be careful because that could screw your industry demand. That's what happened in Cities 1. High noise pollution. Well, let's see if that reduces it. Unhappy. Poor education. Okay. I'll build the school on. I'll build another school on the landfill. It'll be fine. Can you click and drag that tool? Seems to be the case. Ship 26 is on the move. Cool. All right. Okay. High density. Wow, we're starting to get high density back. And our deficit is going down. All right. Man, we're gonna need more place to put industry, dude. That's nuts. What about the ground pollution? Is it going away yet? No. I wonder when it'll, remediate. So is this game playable and worth the buy? It's got some things here and there, Kovac, that I'm not... I think there might be a couple of bugs here and there, but if you do what the developers recommended, which is changing some of the render settings, the game works amazing, dude. Look. Very playable. You just got to listen to what, the developers, the people that made the game said to do, because they were like, we're aware that there are some render fixes or some optimizations that need to be made, and then people made them, and the game works based off the people who made them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, dude, we're good. It's fun, man. I've been playing it all week. Pretty good. Pretty good time. So our demand for everything is now incredibly high. Turns out people like low taxes. Interestingly enough. Let's see if we can fit some high density in there. Where does all the dirt go? Free terraforming. What are you gonna do? be the main reasons we haven't seen any city try to do Epcot yet. I don't think anybody around has like absolute oversight like that over a city to be able to get that done. Basically, I don't think anybody has Walt Disney's balls to be able to get it done. But yeah, that's just me. By the way, you have the bug that you only lose or gain 1 money per tick in the game. That should not be happening. I've never heard anybody talk about that land game, to be honest with you. No, Cientic, I haven't. Interesting. Are you sure that's a glitch, Lan? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, have we proven this? You can build airports, yes. Saw somewhere else as well. Okay. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Yeah, I see. No one's said anything about this. I haven't seen anything, so that's why there's a lot of people just making up stuff about land, about, you know, oh, the game isn't optimized for this, or this is too high resolution, or my cargo terminal doesn't do this. Like, I'm kind of getting sick of it. I'm getting a little jaded about it, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Just see what happens. It might be a glitch, might not be, until somebody actually does some testing or Colossal Order says something about it.
The immediate area due to poor
whatever
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that...
Try saving and reloading.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Do we have a spot for the airport? I'm not even anywhere near airport production, Quiart. I don't even know. If I was gonna put it somewhere, it'd probably be like out here somewhere. Don't know, dude. Well, it was jumping before when we were like 1 million in the hole. Is it possible that a building is curtailing that? Like a special building that we placed down, like the bank? Here. Let's go look at those specs on the bank then, shall we? Let's see. Okay, get off the screen. Houses stock and resource traders as well as financial advisors and loan officers. These services working together lowers loan interests and reduces the price of imported resources. -2 loan interest rate, plus 5% export, minus 5% import. I'm about to just put the bank back down. I don't see, that's not a glitch. A building's causing it. See what I mean about like conclusively proving it? You know, you never somebody just placed the bank down and then just noticed, oh, I'm not losing the money I should be, and then goes and whines about it. They don't even bother putting in some thought into it. You know, and I'm not saying, Lynn, you did that, but see what I'm talking about? Like, that's not cool. Here. Let's place it back down, see what happens. Yep. Yep, definitely repeatable. We're laundering money, dudes, or we're doing something, because that really it reduces your monetary losses. I'm not sure how that does that. Here. Nah, I don't know, Aqualux, yeah. I saw that happening with people without a central bank as well. Interesting. Yeah, see, there are some quirks here and there with this game. Pretty solid out of the hole, though, but there is some stuff where you're like, excuse me? What's happening here? It's from some type of calculation that's on the bank. Or I'm going to go ahead and guess the welfare office, because that's the same tech tree, might have something to do with it. Or any other thing, City Hall with a loan interest modifier. Maybe it's calculating some type of interest rate into your monetary losses or something. Hey, wait, it's back. It's doing it again. Interesting. Yeah, the monetary, it seems to be anything with a loan interest modifier is doing it, crazily enough. Let's place that back down. It goes back to 1 tick. Alright, well. Please do not catch my money laundering scheme. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. That's strange. plus side is that the lower taxes are really inducing crazy demand, and we can use that to overcome our deficit. Suffering fuckatath. We can use it to overcome our decibel levels. Wait, no. You're gaining money, not losing it. You sure about that? Why not relocate all your industry at this point? I don't have enough space where I want to put it. I want to design an intersection here with like that, put one right here, connect it into the pre-existing industry, and then make the industry go all up in here because there's no resources there. See? There's no resources there, and there's an oil well right here. So this is, the back part of this tile right here is perfect for the rest of my industry. I'm pretty much just going to move all of it there. Then do it. I was trying to fix my stupid city. It's a park. See? Isn't that nice? Holy crap, that thing is huge. Water park. Nope. Fine. You must bring us a shrubbery. That land has been remediated. I hate how it makes stuff face the alleyway. Ugh. You're killing me, Smalls. How do you make embankments again? Can you make them with the pavement path? You gotta put them on a piece of terrain that's like halfway off of a cliff, right? Like, see this right here? If I made a road right where the texture color changes, it'll make the retaining wall, if that's what you're asking. My park needs a parking lot? Why are we gonna ruin this get it with the damn parking lot? Whatever. Whatever.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I
This has been a
hate
local
the
public
AOE for
service
these things. It's
This
really...
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to elaborate on the structure. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
Boat Glender! There's no
This
sinking
just
this
in
boat,
for traffic.
Glender!
If you're thinking about
There.
hitting
Now
the
it looks
street, you
nice.
can
Look,
expect
it's a
delays
pretty parking
on
lot,
the
alright? It
main
looks
roads,
freaking good,
especially
okay?
during
Look at his park.
Good to
Look
know
at his
that
freaking park right
seems
here.
like
You can
everyone's
park
in
your
a hurry
car
to get
in the
somewhere
park,
fast.
and you can walk
It's
around.
worth
Look, you can
slowing
walk
down.
over there, you can
And
walk
if
over
you
here.
can,
It's
plan
great.
your trip
Look at it.
outside
It's
the lot.
perfect.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
Well, I don't know.
Besides, if
Wait
I
an
did
hour
that,
in
I'd
traffic
never get
before my butt gets soggy. Can you connect a path to the lot? There is a path connected to the lot. It's called a sidewalk. You see the path connected to the frickin' lot? There's a frickin' sidewalk there. What, you can't walk down that? What, you too good to walk down the friggin' sidewalk, guy? Hey, I'm parking here! Get the frick out of here. Sorry. There's a freaking parking lot across the street, you freaking dummy. Over here, what are you doing? Get the frick out of here. What are you, a moron or something? Bush, bush, bush. Bush. Gabagool. Yeah, you gotta get the gabagool. Very good. That's very cool. There's no sinking this boat, Glender. Sorry. How's the environmental remediation going on over here? It's still there. Go away. Plant trees? Will that? No. We'll test it. Could you try disabling the cargo harbor for 3 minutes and watch what will happen to the money? All right. Oh yeah, nuclear. We gotta have a control group. That's a good point. All right, just leave that there for a second. All right, that's pretty much entirely red. You know what? We'll take these two.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Dave, what's up, man? 64-month resub. Could the rest of the industry that's downtown be causing the game to not be decreasing the ground pollution, maybe? Another theory glitched. Yeah, it's possible. All right, there we go. Wonder if you made it water and filled it back in, would it get rid of it? Is the ground flammable? Drac, our deficit went up by about 30 Gs. But I'm gonna shut that back on, turn that back on. In the meantime, we'll have another trial run here. Let's see. Let's try messing with the ground. Ready? We'll call this experiment the ground of ghoul. Get a tree brush and right click, Sebi. Oh, some of our poop float in there. Nice. We're trying to wash the filth off. No way. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I wanted to see if giving the terrain a quick shower would fix anything. Go. I kind of miss CS1 water physics now. Me too. I just can't believe how high the demand is, dude. The demand is through the roof. How are you finding the population scaling compared to 1? Faster or slower population? It's slower, more realistic gaming. So if I zone a 4x4 square with high density, that's equivalent. So that's 16 squares, right? If I zone a high density over 16 squares, the amount of people that it takes to fill up those 16 squares would be like 6 or 7 blocks of low density. Those are made up numbers. That's an approximation. So like, there's as many people living in like this area right here as there is in like that building right there. See, it says, oh, that's not residential. That one right there. See, it says households, 143. Each one of those households has a family and pets. Crouton. Cool. Yeah, the population scaling is very well done. Much more realistic. Yeah, it's quite good. Hi, by the way, as well. How are you? I'm good. Glad to see you playing this, but I expected nothing less. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is your boy. Zeph, happy Friday. I'm getting married on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, man. Congratulations. Also did LDR like you, but managed to make it through. Congrats. Long distance. Oh, good, man.
Driving
That's
advisory
good.
has been issued for the immediate
Excellent.
area due to
Good for
poor
you.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J.
Yeah, man.
Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
They're pervading.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Glender. Are you charging them to park on the side of the street? No. You could, but I'm not. Hey, you want to park in a parking lot? Use the one over there. That's the one that looks nice. We put bushes around it and stuff. It looks freaking great. All right? Put the freaking bush around it. All right? You know, it looks good. It looks festive. Does this look like we're in Boston to you, pal? Huh?
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Phil. 74-month resub. Plane. Been lurking. Did the farms get built? Yes. I have chicken. We have wheat. We have flour and cotton and carpet and desk. Is it sacrilege to dip stuffed crust pizza into queso? No. Should be dipping it in marinara sauce, though. You understand? You gotta dip it. You gotta dip it in the marinara. Gabagool. How's the poo? It's all look, man. It's all poopy. Just let it flow. It's all poopy. Put a beach there? Yeah. No? Unbab. Hi, I'm EJ. How are you? I gotta fix this. I can't believe the demand shot up like how it did. It's pretty crazy. What? No love for Eddie? you seen the automatic parking lot yet? No. It's a hell of a dip and rise. Make it a curve and cut out the center of the rail junction. It's a city, dude. I'm not too worried about it. Huh. Okay, we could do with not having that there. Your demand is admirable. They only want low-density housing in my city still. Brenton, lower taxes. Lower your taxes. I lowered taxes and my demand went bananas. Like, so much that I'm having trouble expanding this quickly. Depth of field, Tipsy. Oh, cool, W. Yeah. I'll click on the link and I'll just put it off to the side. Cool. Depth of field and volumetrics are what kills you, but make sure your video drivers are updated first. Like, this is PC Gaming 101 when a new game comes out, and people seem to have forgotten that. Not you, but Yins. Not you, but Yins forgot that, you know what I'm saying? What's 101? It's a like basics. I should have put a bridge in here before I made the tracks, before I weaseled the tracks in, but Yins, you got something to say? First da! That's what I gotta say. First da! That's what I gotta say to you, okay? You damn Yinzer. Nah, we good, man. What the frick did you just say to me, bitch? Excuse me. Turbo. Oh, turbocharger. Did you hear it? We spooled that time. That was great. Allergies? Yeah. I don't know, man. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. It's fall. Everyone be sneezing. This is one of my favorite songs in the game, dude. This song begs for me to make Epcot. You know what I'm talking about? This is an Epcot tier song. If you know, you know. Looks good. I don't know what I did. It's an EdgeCon 2.0 build song. Dude, it absolutely is. Like, not even a judgment call. This has that hopeful optimism in it that I crave. Crave it. And you want that dookie so bad you can almost taste it. Yep. Brush me. There we go. What's the ground pollution area look like? Let me check. Still the same. I have a feeling the industrial area might be feeding it, dudes. Somebody had that idea. Is it a handmade park? Yes. Yep. You could scoot the road over if you replace with 3-lane and back to 2-lane. Yeah, I know. Sweet. What do we have demand for? How about some mixed use? Right there. Like that. Get rid of them. Make them rezone so we can get bigger footprint buildings. And then maybe we need a nice big office over here. And then maybe high density. And then mid. Oh yeah, baby. What's your PC specs? I have everything cranked except for depth of field. I have depth of field and motion blur disabled. And then I think I disabled volumetrics as well. We're running a, what is it, a 3080 Ti? I have a 3080 Ti with a hex core that's overclocked to 4.3 gigs per core. Sorry, the specs are up there. And I have, what is it, like 90 gigs of RAM or something like that, I think is what we put in this thing. How's your game been? Fine. On what resolution? Don't know. Whatever resolution it gave me. Yeah, I don't know. I just used the default one. You know what? I think I will scoot that road, oh force. But then again, actually, that road might need to be a bigger road because that's where the bridge, or that tunnel that I was going to prototype out, that's where I want it to go. I've crashed 4 times. It crashes once every 12 hours, Young East. Yeah, Young East. That's actually pretty empirical. I usually crash once a stream. My streams are about 10 to 12 hours a day. It's been 4 days since the game's been out. We have 4 crashes. Pretty straightforward math, dude. Dude, those parks in the middle actually count as parks. I just made something that I thought looked nice. Skyscrapers! What's the land value in the parks? Not bad. We should probably put a park in one of them. On you stupid bush, go away. Basketball court. Another one. Outdoor gym. I don't want tennis courts there, screw that. Mess this up, but we're gonna have to. Any recommendations? I'm using Barrier Island. It seems pretty okay. You don't have to deal with stuff like winter and whatnot, which is pretty cool. No. You don't have the right permits. I want a tall one. There we go. I had a couple in there, but I clicked through it too hard. I was like, no, it needs to be tall. Okay? It's not pointy enough. Are you American? Do I look American? No? No? Really, Honbab? I look Russian? Why does everybody say Russian, man? 'Cause space? Actually, a lot more people said Russian than Yeah, chat, ну по-русски. На здоровье. PY's like, yeah. I look Texan. Mongolian? Spasiba, Joe. Spasiba. I look like a General Motors guy. Oh, get the frick out of here. Yes, Honbab, I'm very American. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. From the States, man. Born and raised. United States of Space. What time is it where you are now? 5:30 in the afternoon. What the hell is a kilometer? I don't know what that is. Kilometer? What the? We measure with body parts over here, okay? Freaking weirdos. 17:30? Yeah. And I'm taking it, Hanbab, by your name. You're Korean? That looks like Korean to me. So, which means it's early in the morning for you. You look like some guy from Boston. Oh. It's a heavy meter. Oh, yeah. Body parts? You still on the cubit? No, I'm on the cubema. It's like Ligma, but with cubes. You're gonna watch the Spurs game. You're a San Antonio fan? Alright. Cubema. It's Cubema. Cubema. Real football? What? The Spurs? Isn't the Spurs a basketball team? I'm so confused. Oh, Mr. Krabs. I am so confused. Americans don't know sports. Thank you. Hey, isn't StarCraft a national sport where you're from? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We don't know what we're talking about, though. GMC is better than Chevy, though. The Tottenham Spurs. Oh, Tottenham. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I got confused for a second, man. One-on-one is important. Hey, I'm a StarCraft fan for what it's worth, dude.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yeah,
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Which is better,
Second
Fiat or
Radio
Citroen?
with Your host,
Ew.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
You like American football too? Like the Chiefs? No, don't be a Chiefs fan. Oh, come on, dude. No.
Road maintenance
Oh.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
Oh,
planning a quick
the
trip out,
Chiefs.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Get out of here.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Where are you?
local
Not
start
in
dates
Kansas
are
City.
a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected
Eagles
to
all
light
day?
up the night
Yeah,
sky.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
Don't
JLS.
forget to look out this evening.
Nope, not from there
Promises
either.
to be quite a sight.
Chiefs games, how many times they showed Taylor Swift? No, I don't like the Bills. I hate the Bills. The Bears? As a Detroit Lions fan, FTB all day. We hate you too. It's mutual. Oh, hey, Bree.
Hey.
You look good.
Thank you. She did a good job.
You got her hair done. Does it look good? She looks good, right?
She curled it and everything.
Looks great, baby.
Yeah.
Look good. Smells good too.
I know, right? It's like strawberries.
My wife. Are the Tottenham Spurs any good?
My best friend's an Arsenal fan, so no.
No. Hey! Hey! RJ! Whoa!
Whoa!
See? See, Hanbab, I told you. She said it was bad, so she said it was bad, so I don't know what to tell you. No message, ARJ, just straight up. Thanks for the support, dude. I do
Thanks,
appreciate
dude.
it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from
What
the
was
fire
the
makes
cost
the
of
air
the
dangerous
haircut?
to breathe.
I'm not
Citizens are
telling
advised
chat.
to vacate
Did we-
any premises
are we
near
breaking
fires
even here?
And remain at a safe distance
Profit.
until emergency services
Profit.
manage to get the fire under
Profit.
control.
Modern problems require modern solutions. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it, man. You look good, baby.
Thanks, yeah.
You look real good.
It's supposed to be like 80 tomorrow.
Cool.
I think we have
Are we gonna go touch grass then? Is that what you're telling me?
I think we might have to. I think we have to figure out our leaf problem.
Damn Canadians. What? She said leaf problem. Oh, you're talking about the...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we should probably... Do you know Korea? Yeah, of course, man. I'm a StarCraft fan. Of course I know Korea. Duh. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Hibbit, that makes sense. No, passing, owned. As a Canadian who lives in TO, I agree. There is a leaf problem. Damn. Damn. Should you go to sleep? You know, get some sleep, buddy. Get some sleep. Game needs a kaiju mod? What do you think of my sitar?
Very nice. Is that like a central park in the middle of it?
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke about not getting to go, and then I remembered we did our engagement photos there. So can't
Yeah, we
make
did.
that joke anymore.
Can't make that joke anymore. That's right. City looks good.
Yeah.
It's coming along nicely.
Very nice.
Very nice. My wife.
Do I know about farms? I was encouraging that behavior last
Discovery,
night. What
go
are you
and throttle
talking
up.
about?
Hey, Ozzy, 37 months. That poop beach looks great. Hey, it's an environmentally we're remediating that industrial sector, okay? Yeah, the poop is just fertilizer to help get the... I don't know.
Why do you have all these abandoned...
They're not abandoned. Everybody's complaining about the high rent, and then everything else that's red is people that need a hearse.
Should probably work on that. It's a lot of dead people.
What are they gonna get impatient? They're dead.
You're gonna get smelly.
It's not my problem.
Okay, I guess it's time for me to go back to the living room and watch you.
It is nice out today too, though.
I know, but all of our patio furniture's away. I knew it! When we put it away! I knew it!
All right, I'll talk to you later, baby.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. It's not my problem. Deathcare ain't my problem. This is North American, man. Healthcare is not. I'm the mayor. Healthcare ain't my problem. It's America, Jack. I don't know. I don't know it, man. Maybe. We do seem to have a death wave. We do seem to have a death wave, Glenda. Cookies? We should be meeting demand. What the hell's that about?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Your problem is your people vote. Dead people don't vote, Sultan. What are you talking about? What are you, crazy? You could upgrade the hospital. It's death care, dude, so we'd have to upgrade the crematorium right here. Zombies vote? What? Glitched. You know what? I made the joke and then I immediately realized that I probably... Yeah, no, you know what? Never mind. I said nothing. Moving on. Moving on. Dick. Let's put medium in there. There you go. That railroad looks like a thong. Thank you for the meaningful contribution to my chat. I really appreciate it. Oh boy. Guys are so damn thirsty. You're thirsty all the time. Stop being so thirsty. It's weird. Stop it. Going straight to horny jail. Get out of here.
Go and throttle up.
Oh, I'm wondering if that death wave is going to calm down, though, for real. Employees 21 out of 21. Gathering, returning. Alright. I do need to finish this. We gotta finish the highway relocation. What project are you working on? Well, see this highway and see how it kind of does that weird thing there? I basically want to make it turn and go down here. Like, I want to make it turn and follow this path where the mouse is. But, yeah, I also want to put an intersection in here. Something like that over here. That's... Can you not? I think I'm just gonna keep expanding the city for now. Nope, didn't like that. I didn't like that one, Glenda. Oh yeah, that grid is it's funky because we made it originally for the town hall. It's K. we're gonna expand. I want to see where this demand gets us before we go screwing around with that industry. Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, wow, milestone 12, large city. We got 3.2 million. And we got a higher loan limit. Interesting. We have 13 unlock points. Underground parking is something that's been high on my list. Kaboom! Water treatment plant, advanced water pumping station, disease control center, health research, the incinerator. Kind of something I'm looking forward to. We don't have the university. Subway, international airport, space center. You can unlock nuclear. Yeah. But we have an SPP right there too. You know what? We'll go nuclear. I do want the space center.
You're listening to
All right.
Second Moon Radio.
That's that.
with
Now we have
Jay
21
Thomas
squares to
Hornblower.
unlock here.
And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glender.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of
Hey,
the
tape
industrial
gifted us up to
decline
Hanbat.
sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim.
I'm worried.
Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings.
That's
we'll
fine.
have more after this.
How big is the MPP? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that thing. What a freaking monster. Are you guys down with MPP? You down with MPP? Yeah, you know me. You down with MPP? So that's the advanced coal? Oh, dude, even bigger. Yeah, look at that. That's a freaking monster, dude. Awesome. Let's see, did they model it right? Yep, twin turbines. So that's two core nuclear power plant, 2 cooling towers. 2 turbine halls, from what I can tell. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the nuclear power plant is freaking gigantic. That's a pretty big power plant, Glender. You know what? Just flatten this out. Do you work in a nuclear power plant? No. I just know how a power plant works, dude. Not like, I know the basics, like the basic physics, but I've never, no. Absolutely not. You put me in front of a nuclear power plant, I'm as useful as Homer Simpson. Alright, demand is maximized. So let's just start by doing a little bit of that. Right. Okay, and then maybe some mixed use right there. There we go. Right, let's get some high density commercial up in there. This one right here, we'll do more mixed. And then down here, actually, you know what? Office. Boom. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 3.6 Renkin. Not great, not terrible. Oh, no. I don't want that type of mixed. We need this. There we go. That's what I want. It still is looking for some high density commercial, so I'll put a little bit over there. And then we still have some demand for high density residential, but we don't want to go too crazy. So we'll put that there. Do some mixed right here. There we go. Killer. Do you have YouTube videos? Atwaven, and I put my YouTube video, my VODs from Twitch up on YouTube. What do you do about the high, low density demands? People are always going to want to move into your city, so I zone more low density. I'm waiting to zone a ton down here because that was a former industrial district, but the pollution isn't going away for whatever reason. I gotta move the rest of my industry over here. If you had to guess a realistic population number for the city right now, what would it be? I'd say that's pretty spot on. That's pretty close. It's pretty realistic for what it is. That's probably going to crash my office demand, but that's okay. Does this game filter plants which filter wastewater and industrial waste? I'm not sure, Sultan. Does this game filter plants which filter wastewater and industrial waste? Are you asking me or are you telling me? There is a water treatment plant, yeah. Why build all intersections instead of roundabouts? Roundabouts are needed in high traffic density, or higher traffic density situations. The grids work just fine for not moving a crazy amount of traffic around, dude. That, and I'm trying to keep this simple because I'm trying to make the city as big as I can. Trying to keep the city big, Glenda. Whoa! Gatehouse residencies. Alright. Well, guess where the gatehouse is going? It's going on the hill. Ironically, right on the buildings that was just used to make it do. No, give me a big building. Whatever. Gotta be careful. I don't want to crash my office demand here. Where are you gonna put your totally aesthetic mega parking facility downtown? Oh. Yeah, that's right. We got... Actually, right there is pretty good. That's overground, though. Yeah, whatever. It looks nice. I don't think I didn't get underground parking. I don't know why. I think, well, we teched right to nuclear, so... That's beast mode. Look at this. Look at that, baby. That's cool. I can't believe my residential is... The medium density res is still not gone away. Put some row housing in there. Why not? It'll make it look cool. Why not? Have it fill in the cracks so not every building looks exactly the freaking same. Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's pretty good. An idea for the second intersection in the industrial area. Go underground and below the rail? Maybe. Any gated communities? No. If I was going to do a gated community, it'd be over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda.
That's right, Glenda.
Good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
That looks like Dookie. Are those your voiceovers? It is a question of priorities. We should probably start thinking about getting the highway over there. Why? Medium density, man, it's still high. Cool. Hey, you can't park here. It's a freaking tree zone. Look, the trees, they're in love. This is a park. Not freaking, I'm gonna park my freaking car here. Ridiculous. Hey, look at all the people. Cool. Yeah, it's a park. It's a freaking... No, I'll switch accents. It's a freaking park, alright? I mean, meaning park your car over there and don't park it on the freaking street, you putz. You know, your car may have smart park, but you know what my car has? My car has smart key. It automatically keys your freaking paint. Because you parked in the wrong spot there, guy. Sorry. I won't do that again. How do you like them apples? I got a number. You move my chair, that's my parking spot, you jagger. Oh, too real. Can you put pedestrian crosswalks in manually? If so, actually, Rocket Guy, I can. It's only at the ends of cells, though. Balls. Oh. Somebody blowing up my phone. What's up? Yeah. Duh. Of course I would do that. Sorry. If you're watching, yeah, obviously. Can use a path to make a crosswalk? That's actually a good question. You can. Oh, cool. Dude, this game is the best. I love the functionality. That's so good. It's so good. I forgot you could do that. Give me 1 second, dude. You love the clickety-clack keyboard, don't lie. There we go. Clickety-clack's so hot right now. Well, that's good. ASMR in the game all at once? Yeah. It's a DOS keyboard professional for people that are wondering. Yes. Yes! 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 I can't tell you what's going on right now, but it's good news. Yes! I am super happy. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. It has nothing to do with Starship illness. Give me 1 second, I'm telling Brimo. Yeah, that's good news. Bree, is that good news or is that good news? Did you buy another truck? No. No. You're flying on New Shepard? No, I'm not that cool. If it's a secret he's never gonna tell us, Sneaky, you'll find out in good time. Trust me on this. What the hell did you do? Ooh. Nice distance. Nice distance. Damn, dude. Oh, I was wondering what those were. Man, that guy got yeeted. He got yeeted into that guy's into this building's backyard. Are you okay? That and a smart car is on fire. Another motorcycle got hit, and the truck's jackknifed. What the hell happened here? How does this even happen? I don't. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. All right. Okay. Do tow trucks come and pick up the broken cars? Road maintenance cars do, Justin. They don't pick the cars up, but the road maintenance cars will come by. Is it Monday? Well, I don't know, maybe. So I noticed, fellas, our commercial problem is slowly waning. It's almost like if the game says, you know, we don't have enough customers. It's almost like if the game says you don't have enough customers, you might not have enough customers. You might need more residential, but it's not going to tell you people aren't going to move in if your taxes are through the roof. Speaking of that, we've lowered the deficit to 230. Thanks, Antares. Thanks, man. Oh. Poor education again. Interesting. Oh. The AOE on the elementary schools is not very high. Area of effect. They're really, really, really not high. Wow. Can you set districts on the schools? You can. Alright. We need to not be like, frick them kids. We need to not do that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Playgrounds. Japan's sending PlayStations. Remember to upgrade it? Alright. Say it wasn't you. All right. Is the environment getting better? Oh, I just put a school on polluted ground. Huh. All right. Hell yeah. Hey, guess what? All these people whining about rent. Well, guess what? Now you don't have to whine about rent anymore. You know why? Because we found radon in your basement. Building's got to be condemned, baby. Got to remediate the land. Sorry about that. Get the frick out. If you don't like what you see here, get the funk out. Get the funk out. Get the funk out. Get the funk out. City's new mayor is brutal. I am. That's strange. I've been finding terramorph nests in people's basements. Wow, that sucks. Any more like cool unlocks that we can get? Ember Suites. We need mixed. And then Kane residencies. We need mixed housing for that. So, guess what? Boom! So have you designated which high-rises are to be condemned for your glorious subway system? I'm actually intentionally leaving space, but I don't know how big the subway stations are. Uh-oh. Yeah, the abandoned ones? Huh. What's this? What's wrong? Oh, no. God, what's wrong with you people? I guess we need more maintenance depots. Holy balls. Look at all the peepees. That accident is under the bridge? Uh-oh. Somebody fall off the bridge again? All this traffic coming in is the influx from zoning all those buildings all at once. We have to make a new circular farm. Spherical. Spherical. Yeah, my farm has huge tracts of land. You don't like her? What's wrong with her? She's rich. She's got huge tracts of land. Oh, but Father, I don't want to. I don't want it. Spherical. Yeah, Tara, you get it. Spherical. Spherical. Nah. Spherical. Okay. Spherical, spherical, spherical. All right, we can move a little bit more industry over here. Very talented farms. Yeah. Father, son. I'm your father. I'm your father. They said you couldn't build a castle on a swamp, chat, but I built it anyway. It fell into the swamp. So I built a second one, lad. That fell into the swamp. So I built a third one. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp. But the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. Is the area of a building school larger in a lower density area? You know what, Intars, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my God! Frick, man. That's just a straight traffic jam, huh? Huh. Spherical. Huh. Yeah, hellfish. Why are we... Oh, dude, that's crazy. The merge threshold. The merging threshold for the road clogged up. And it made a traffic jam in the other two lanes. Dude, I'm not even mad because that's exactly how that happens. People are coming in, they don't have time to hit the merge threshold. They go past it and say, oh, I need to take a right. That's exactly how that... That's weird. That's weird how super freaking realistic that is. Wow. Wow, wow, man. Just 4-lane it, dog. Three lanes there. 4-lane there. 4-lane there. Oh, dude, 4-lane leather belt. Yeah, did I confuse you? Oh, good. I bet you I did. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Just utter confusion. Like cow utter confusion. Cities is like... POV, Houston. But see, now a lane's open. What are you doing? You're backing the truck up. You're... Ugh! I do appreciate in this game how you can have insanely long traffic jams. That's pretty awesome. Ah, you didn't see him. Oh God, this is excellent here. No. No! You dick! Road maintenance vehicle! Why? Oh. Come on. Hey, Bull, how you doing?
A driving advisory.
Oh, dude, I will say, the traffic jams in this are way more epic than Cities 1. This is a freaking nightmare. Dude, it's a freaking nightmare. Oh my God, that's awesome. I ain't even mad. That's so cool. Look at how bad it's getting. That's so cool, man. Biffle would be proud. Biffle would be proud.
This just in.
That's awesome.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems
It's a freaking nightmare. Oh my god. All right, I think we might need to highway this.
Oh,
Yep.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that,
Okay.
I'd never get anywhere.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Serious health
All
risk.
citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a
This-
safe
dude,
distance until the
that
situation
traffic,
is
like,
under control.
is it bad if I don't want to fix the problem? I just want to sit there and watch it? Oh god.
About a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
That's
arranged and
awesome.
traffic should return to normal.
Dude,
Your planning includes
epic.
trip out.
I'm not even, dude, I ain't even mad. That's so cool.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
And it's, dude, it's happening at rush hour. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, we need the highway What the frick? Looks like we need more throughput over here. Okay. Are those sidewalks between the highway roads? Yeah. See, here's what we got to do. We got to go into rotor doter, and say, nope. It only is counting one lane as. That's not gonna do us right. Damn. Yeah, we gotta get the highway. We gotta get the highway situation figured out, like, now. If I'm looking at this right, hearses are stuck in traffic. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start on the highway. Why are they using the off-ramp? Hang on a minute. I think I know. Gonna have to redo some electrical here. That should fix it. It seemed like it was registering the, Give me 1 second, dude. It seems like it's registering these as highways. So I put the roundabout on a sidewalk road to see if traffic will stop prioritizing it. That roundabout was a highway roundabout because I had a highway connecting the dog bone together. So the game thought that that was highway, so it was sending traffic that way. That's awesome. It's so cool. Well, the good news is that if that's the case, then building a highway going this way should be easy. But I also want the highway to go that way too. So we need to make a T intersection here. I'm gonna need reference. Get that crap off the screen. We can replace it while Google Earth is loading up with this. Some really nice high-speed footage of the space shuttle landing. Quick ADD break. Yeah, buddy. Beast. All right. I need some reference. I know exactly where I want to reference. Space break. Let's go look at freaking Coney here. It's freaking Coney Island, all right? Look at this, Stillwell Avenue right there. Stillwell Avenue Station, where the Warriors are. So sometimes, dudes, I use Google Earth for a good amount of reference here. I'm just trying to see, what is this road gonna look like? Oh yeah, how about we just ruin it by putting a highway right on the waterfront? It's a good idea. Should do that. There's the Verrazano Narrows. We're out on Staten Island now. I'm just trying to look at if there's a highway that goes near the beach. The train goes near Brighton Beach right there, but that island's pretty barren. What the hell is this? Oh, roundabout. Roosevelt Island confuses you? What's wrong with Roosevelt Island? I'm just getting ideas, Master. That's what I do. I'm just seeing if there's... my city is North American themed. It's blatantly supposed to be like, kind of like New York. So I'm trying to just find an elevated road near... trying to find an elevated road that looks right for my application. This just looks like a freaking mess. Yeah. I love how there was a marsh here and they were just like, no, put a freaking road in there. What do you think? What do you think this is, huh? What do you think? We can't build a freaking road over a marsh? Frick the environment. Screw them. I want to put my trash right here, put my freaking trash right here. And then the highway just ends. Oh yeah, I glitched. I'm not seeing anything exactly like what I'm looking for, so I might have to freehand this, which is okay. I don't know why I made this such a high throughput, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, so... we'll sink it. We'll try to sink this thing. Sink the highway. I think that would look good. That would look cool. So, select here, select there, make a slope first. There we go. Now go in here like this. That looks good. Quick detail pass, lower the brush strength here, lower the brush size, just quick smooth run over that, over the bed to the rails. There we go. So I have a gigantic traffic jam trying to get into my city because the highway doesn't really get into the downtown sector at all. So we're gonna fix that. Check out where the Meadowbrook Parkway meets the Wantagh Parkway and the Ocean Road down by Long Beach on Long Island. All right. So, Ginny, so Long Beach is over here. All right, Meadowbrook Parkway. Wantagh, New York. I think I'm looking pretty much right at it. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Have the road turn and then build another highway underneath it. That's pretty much what I was thinking. Good, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Cool. Sounds good.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
You know
doing
what we're gonna
well,
put there?
that floats our
Put an
boat.
intersection.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Intersection
This
right there
just
so
in
they
for
can get in
traffic. If you're thinking
to this
about hitting
district
the
over
streets,
here.
You can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right, I think I got what I want here. Yesterday you were making boob farbs, now you're drawing shafts. What's going on? It's 2023. We're inclusive. I noticed that if you attach footpaths here, right to where the road transitions, right? See? It puts the abutment in there. Valid. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's right. I think. So we'll build out an intersection here, and then we'll have a road that goes in and curves in like that. And here, what we can do is get this upgraded. There. Excellent. That'll look really good. So that's one good intersection. My game just took a dump. Seems to be a render condition. Okay, you were just reminding me that I should save. Thank you. Thank you, Sebi. Alright, here we go. Just gotta go into my brush tool here. We gotta remove any debris and stuff. Here we go. How do you upgrade the road like that? It's that thing right there? The replace function. And then you can, if you right click, while you have the tree brush on, you can delete trees. Very useful. Ooh, no. Silly. Looking good. Hang on. I gotta extend the tracks. I gotta extend the tracks, Glenda! What height are these tracks at? Yep. Nope. How goes the Metropolis? It's going okay. Right now, we are testing how well cities can understand traffic jams, and you can make infinitely worse traffic jams in cities. Just thought I'd let you know. So what I'm doing is I'm building a new highway and I'm building new ramps, new on-ramps, so I can get the dang thing into, the city, so I can get traffic in here. Why not go under? I kind of want to make a berm for the highway over here, just like I did over there. Surely go under? Alright. Sounds good to me, man. A sunken highway would be something that you'd find more around the city center anyway. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. That's pretty right, Ginny. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's pretty spot on. FCC, not FAA license. Okay. Yeah. Give it a second. That did not do what I wanted. But if we're getting an FCC license, yeah, with the addition of the notice to the marine traffic, I'm pretty sure we'll probably get the notice to airmen here very soon. go. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. It's an extension? Okay.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to elaborate on the formal structure of these from wood. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
It's not his wife drinking the Jarva mates, all right? I've said it once, I'll say it again.
We'll be back after.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right, so what we need now is get me a 4-lane road. There we go. All right, so now right here, let's get a little bit of a flattening threshold right here. Flat threshold on either side. And now do something like this. Right click there. Right click there. Now, we got to get a little bit of a threshold on this side as well. Same thing. Max Q. Yeah, baby. That's pretty funny. Okay, so here's what we do. Go in here like this. That's where the ramp starts. So it's right before where it says Beechwood Highway. Okay, cool. So go in here. Turn that crap off. Let's go down here like this. Shut off parallel mode. Unless... How far can parallel mode go? Dude. Oh, it's so easy! Your current 60,000 plus save. Big. Pie, yeah, it's, dude, it's too easy. It's too easy, dude. It's such a freaking joke. It's so simple. Alright, we'll see if cars are coming down here. How's the game? Good, Ninja. It might prioritize this because it's highway all the way through. But we'll see. Increase the brush strength, increase the size.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I'm building the ramps first. Yeah. But, yeah. So this one, I don't think the parallel tool will understand, but we can test it. But I have to make the slopes for it. Hey, RB, you got me through 2 really tedious long work from home days, Thursday, Friday here. Oh, my pleasure. Glad I could help. Here's to many more. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do it. You play a lot of cities? I have about, I don't know, Bone Guys, yeah. What would you guys say, 5,000, 6,000 hours in KSP? Or not KSP, nice. In cities, KSP is like 10,000 hours if you really want to know. So yeah, I will be playing more, absolutely. Probably even a little while after the hype has died down, I'll probably still be playing. Because that's just how I roll, man. Yeah, that exit threshold is quite large. I may have went a little overboard. That's okay, though. Save our work. Yeah, passing, something like that. How do you set heights for slopes? Right click. Okay, so you want the slope tool? Say I wanted to make a slope from here to here. So right click on this height and then click it, left click and hold. See? Easy peasy. So right click on the height that you want to go to, and then left click and drag on the height that you're at. If that makes sense. No problem, Zimbal. I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if they take they're probably going to take this one, but they might go all the way around. Let's see. Oh, hey. Let's see. I'll check the pollution in a moment. Nice. Great. I noticed there was some shiftiness going on here. It's going to take cities a second to understand what we're doing here. Let me check on the environment in the meantime. Turn around. Let's go. Send everybody else down the highway. This ramp's under construction for bananas. Right click here, get rid of the crosswalks on that part of the roundabout. In fact, just get rid of the crosswalks.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
There we
Please
go.
exercise caution
Unclog
as
this
you
thing,
drive
baby.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical.
See, I don't know why it still thinks there's a traffic jam here. The traffic is flowing. What the hell's going on?
Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Here, you know what? You know what's going to be really satisfying? Seeing this thing unclog.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But
Got
if
some
you're planning
Drano?
a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
Yeah.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. While
Yeah, I'll drink it later.
this just in for traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Just add 10 lanes. No.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Why not that one? How does the point in the road where you start building a new road affect the traffic? How does the point in the road where you start building a new road affect the traffic? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. A second bridge not an option? We could. I could basically do what I did over there and build a peninsula right here and have this highway go across and connect into that highway. I saw that when you were expanding the city, you always went to the very end of the city. Went to the end of the road. These are the connections right there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what you're getting at. Man, I'm sorry. Are you right-click dragging to make those custom zones? For like upgrading the road? Hired, you watched Event Horizon last night. After it was over, I went, what the frick did I just watch? And that seed, when the lady, yeah. I was like, oh, dude. Event horizon is crazy. For the residential. Are you right-clicking and dragging? No, left-click and hold to zone everything out like that, dude. He has it set to marquee. Yeah, exactly, right there. See that? The marquee select, dude. You love how the apartment buildings look in this game? Dude, me too. Yeah. It's pretty rad, man. Oh, I can buy one tile? Yeah, I almost dig having this thing go, you know, a new project. Having this road, you know, do a massive land reclamation project right here, out across this bay. Reclaim some of this land on both sides for more city, and then, yeah, have this go right here, and then connect right into there. It's not a bad idea. Bro, how does this have 1.1K? 1.1K what? Oh, viewers. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't look at the view count, man. I have no idea. I guess people like it. I mean, the game just came out. That probably has a lot to do with it. And city building is chill, man. Unlock the Grand Bridge and connect it. Might do that. There we go. Which industry does the city have? All of them. They're all just chilling out there. Oil, rocks, chicken, wheat, cotton, and there's more land out here. Meanwhile, I'm just expanding the frick out of this thing. So I know someone's looking at this going, how the frick are those grids perfect? What are you doing? Select the center node, center point it right there. Go 112 meters out, 224 meters to the left. 112, 224. It's perfect grids every time. There are probably other numerical combinations to get that right, but I know that one works. Yeah, we should probably put in a couple of parking garages, huh? That'll work. We have a huge death care problem. Because all the hearses are stuck in traffic. Standard cities nonsense. Should be RB for the most part, yeah. No demand for high density. Plenty of demand for mid, though. Okay. Have you tried road stacking to clear up traffic? No. Increase highway lane? You don't have to. The traffic jam will sort itself out, dudes. It'll sort itself out, bros. It's just the influx is what's killing me right now. The death wave is really getting me. Holy yak. Damn. Alright, yeah, we gotta finish this. Can you upgrade crematoriums? You can if you have the space. Let's see if the industrial has gone away. Oh, yep, it's starting to go away, dudes. Yep, there we go. See, it's receding. Excellent.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Garbage.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for a good hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim and Sal, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
Uh-oh.
Food, dirty
Uh-oh.
prices, biscuits,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Short circuit. Oh.
and the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing. Can it
Gee, we're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Jeez,
Local
Eugene.
stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta get the foliage out of here. We're gonna need another substation. I don't know how I'm gonna get the power lines in there. Yeah, we're revenue positive, Ryan. Mm-hmm. Why not pause? I don't like pausing. Can't pause the city. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta fix this like now. Let's take these high voltage lines and there we go. Distributing the power worked a lot better. That was close. Now we just gotta figure out the garbage problem. But if I had to guess, my garbage trucks are probably stuck in the traffic jam. Oh, nice, Hellfish. Yeah, we gotta finish this. All right, Antari, see you, buddy. Have a good weekend. How are we gonna do this? I watched the stream for 2 seconds. I already learned a new thing. Good. Good. I am succeeding.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Arctic 54. My God, good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. How you doing? Super, the economic system, how the economy works in this is very, very different. The traffic jams are also a lot more hellacious. I'm thinking it might be a wise idea to open this road up again, just to see what happens. Yeah, we'll use some TMP action. You don't have the right of way anymore. Piss off. Where's all the garbage trucks? Actually, not too bad. We're gonna need another place for garbage, though. Did they change the traffic AI from Cities 1? Yeah, it's completely redone. Oh, is that Susie? That's cool, Creeper. Neat. That's really neat. Wait, no, that's not what I want. You just got to be careful. I don't want that too close to the farm. Yeet! That's what I wanted right there. You mean the boob farm? Melons. I prefer melon farm. You melon farmer? So right click here, left click and drag with the slope to right click, left click and drag. guess what? Just because that traffic jam is getting to be a real big pain in the butt, I'm gonna do what's called a no-no in pro gamer moves. See that? That's a no-no. We'll see if somebody paths. I can't see the pathing on this thing no mo, but we'll see. See that? That's what's called a no-no. Oh, hey, somebody used it. Hey, hold on. Pause for a second. Oh, they pathed right to it. Like, instantly pathed to it. All right. Yes, use the highway. How are the frames? Fine. Yeah, frames are just fine. We need the garbage incinerator, like, now. There's no way we're going to... We need the node for incinerator plant. There's no way we're going to get even close to this, to getting this. Yeah. Just cap that road right there. People are using it. We have a high density, we have some high density residential demand. So, boom. And it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to
Let's
stay
try
off
to
the
put a
streets
low
until
renter building in
conditions
there and see
improve.
what happens.
This
Then
has
some
been a
mid-
local public service announcement.
There we go.
A driving
Cool.
advisory.
A
has
driving
been
advisory,
issued
a driving advisory. I get it. There's traffic. Shut up, game.
With Second Moon Radio, your second physical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say.
As they
And an
say. They
aria
don't say that,
inspired by
pal.
the infamous Vivaldi.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim.
Kim needs to
Taking
shut
the
up.
Pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens...
Yeah, like, Kim needs to shut up.
Hardly used, and there hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. And there's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Damn it, Eugene. We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Frick Eugene. All my homies hate Eugene. Frick that guy. That guy sucks. I'm the mayor. I have homies. All my homies hate him. Yeah, we got to tech to city to 12 because, yeah. Oh. Wow. $45,000. We're really doing work, chat. We're doing it, Harry. We're doing it. Underground parking does exist. It's just full. It's full. Wow, that, wow, that's very surprising. Dude, that's nuts, man. Oh my goodness. How? Man, switching those taxes up really made this place profitable. Huh. Hey, Yonakaz, what's up? Does that mean EdgeCot 2.0 might be feasible? Yeah, maybe.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Yeah, Ordon, I really like it. Yeah, the space is cool, man. We need another crematorium. That should do us right, I think, for death care. Yep. Hearse it up, dogs. Now we got to figure out traffic. We got to tech to 12 and then go. I'm thinking this highway should be a little bit sunk. But, yeah, the thinking is... It's awfully close to the water. No, you don't get to park there no more, okay? So here's what we'll do. We'll put in an artificial berm right here. Yeah, there was a natural hill here, okay? It was natural. It was in hilly. It was left over from geology or something. Terraforming's free, it don't matter. I'll fix that later. It was carved from glaciers. Thank you, Nez. You have a nice shirt. What's up, man? Long time no talk. Alright, that should be good enough. Get a big brush. Get a smoother tool. And then just... See? I just unlocked the Postal Service. Is it worth it? Haven't seen you address it. I actually haven't upgraded my post office in a long time. And to the point where I, yeah, probably should. You actually reminded me. Yes, it is. It adds crazy good QOL. It costs, it's a little expensive, right? But see, look, everybody's getting updates. See all the buildings upgrading? They were getting all the stars. That's really what you want. You haven't seen me address it. Oh, hey-oh. Yeah, the highway roundabouts. Yep, pretty good, man. They're dog bones. That one, of course, does not have one. Is the environmental... Hey, it's coming back. Slowly going away. I gotta move the rest of that industry. Alright, so took about a block of it out there. City's getting big, dudes. On another note, have you thought about maybe putting some form of public transit out to this new industrial zone? What's a public transit? Yeah, I haven't... We'd need... I gotta put it... You know what? A train station out here wouldn't be the worst idea, Sneaky. But yeah, I just really don't. I haven't had the spot for it, but that's all. Here. Look at that, man. It's pretty good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's wrong? Small homes and high crime. Fire risk ain't too bad over there. Maybe a subway? Yep. What's some tips on starting to make a city? Prawn, my best tip that I can give people, so if you notice I have residential over here, right? On this side of the highway, and I have industrial over here, right? So my city starting point was basically right here. I did not build anything right here because I knew eventually I would need a highway there. So one of the best things that I would recommend is like put houses over here, separate houses from industry, but leave the gap in between them. Don't put anything there because when you go to build a highway, it'll be easier to connect everything in. Can we see your city at night? Well, yeah, sure, when it goes to dark. That right there is probably one of the biggest ones. Hey, Firebird, 33-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. You have some MBTA pride? Why would I take pride in crap? What's going on over here? Destroyed by weather? That's a thing? Look! Huh. No, it's just, we just have a bad storm right now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain.
Did you hear that, guy? Guys,
breaks
the
in
city will
service
be
and
experiencing a...
rolling public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
No,
Please
rolling
exercise
start.
caution as
Rolling
and try to
start.
stay off the streets until conditions.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air.
He's pervading.
Keep that dial
Yes.
right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
We're live, and we're getting
Rolling Stone.
somewhere in the city.
road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Is the windage over there worse? Here, let me see.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Wind speed too low. Wind speed too low? No, we're going to have to go right to ludicrous spin. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Prepare ship for spin mode. I was playing that game on Sega Saturn. Nice. Hazazel. Is it possible that maybe the buildings are making the wind slower? Yeah, maybe. Nope. Yep. Yep. Hey guys, time to crash the low density housing market. Oh, yeah. Maybe not that close to the highway. Damn, dude. That was fast. Wow, look at it fill. Oh my goodness. You like that hat? Thanks, Cheech. Thanks, man. Bush. Damn, that was fast. That wasn't even enough to put a dent in the freaking demand. I mean, well, we put a little, maybe we dented it up just a little bit. Can you explain what Susie is? I saw a post about it on Twitter. It's Ariane Space's reusable second stage. I think you'll need more schools, just a hunch. Yeah, you might be right, man. Oh, nice. Level 13. Okay. That's a good spot, but we do want to connect those roads in eventually. There are the districts tool next to zoning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are kids using that damn high school? Wow. All right. Excellent. What about the college? Where did I put it? Oh. Wow. That's cool. So you wanted to see the city at night. It'd probably be better to look at it from this angle because it looks more complete from over here. No, we aren't, Drac. At least, I don't think so. I'll have to look. Can't see. Can't see anything, it's too dark. Are cars using the highways? They're all just getting off over there, huh? Actually, that's metering flow pretty well. Give me 1 second, dudes. You gotta answer another message. Oh no, never mind. Phone's just late. Late on the notifications on the telefono. How's the environmental remediation? Oh, you can see it receding, dude. Have they fixed the FPS problem? Shut off volumetric clouds and disable depth of field and the game runs just fine. As long as you have the most updated drivers, dudes, you're good to go. Look at this. I got a big city here. It's no big deal. Also, I need incinerator plants like now. And then industrial waste processing we need immediately. Probably should invest in the subway. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else. There's nothing else that I want. Subway. We're going for it. Cool. I'm gonna switch this back to day so I can whoa. So we can get working on the rest of this stuff, dudes. Yeah, over here. Bulldoze the recycling plant for an incineration plant, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How much garbage can this thing process? 63. Oh. We are not even close. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chat, drastic times. Call for drastic measures.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
Why does she want me to exercise? I don't want to exercise. She called me fat? She called me fat, dudes.
Truly superfluous. Masterful counterpoint. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Oh, sweet. It automatically connected.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
What does this one do?
Bringing the latest
Increase in waste burning and energy.
You can now
Much
shop
larger
for
fleet of
designer
trucks.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everybody's in a hurry to get somewhere
Oh, I broke something.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Put more water towers out on the farm. Ain't that sewage? I see water and sewage. We're not at capacity for either one of them. That should up the sewage capacity. Yeah, now it's just water. Wait, is that water's gonna be on polluted land? Oh no, 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 no. Get rid of that. Max on the pipes. Yeah, something like that, dude. Truck you. Let's go. Oh, we can buy way more land. We can buy up to 24 spots. Really? Cool. We need another way in. That's why I want to buy all this, because we'll terraform it out, and then I'll take this highway. I'll make this highway keep going straight, and then I'll do what I did over here, make an extension like this, so we can increase our industrial area, build a pier right here, and have it go right through. Zip, zop, zoobity bop. Oh, we can buy one more. cool. Neat. Grand Bridge, please. We'll see. Not gonna take the LA approach. Nah. Nah. This game is really fun, dudes. Like, we gotta be careful. This game's really, really good. I can get... It's very easy to just get lost in this game. Let me put it to you like that. Go. We're gonna need on-ramps. A ramp system right here, somehow. Something, we'd have to do something. I'm just not exactly sure what. We gotta be able to get in here some way. Our cities looks kind of the same. Our cities look kind of the same. Great minds, I guess. Oh. Yeah, man, I mean, if you're making grids like I am, sure. Somebody was saying that not all the schools are upgraded. I'm pretty sure I have every single school upgraded. Yeah, they all are. Alright, how's the environment doing? It's receding. Nature is healing. Hey, Lig. Welcome to your new house. Right on. You know, instead of the kids getting a playground, we're gonna give them a parking lot, okay? There you go. See? And then, you know, I'm gonna put some mids in between them. Because I love, like AutoTac, not only do the parking lots fill up, you need parking lots. You need them. Everybody parks in the street, it creates traffic jams if you don't. Like, look at all the parking garages that I have. They are all chock to the brim. It's really awesome when you get to like high density like this. Because, yeah, they're all like that, dude. So, like, watch. I'll do 1, 2, 3. And a small parking lot right there. It'll fill up. Watch. Why are all the roads orange when there's barely any traffic on them? If you see a lot of like shifting colors like this, that's if the traffic predictions work the same as Cities 1, that just means a lot of people use the road. If you see yellow and orange and yellow and orange and yellow and orange and yellow and orange, right? That just means a lot of people are using the road. Do they have multi-level parking garage? Yep, multi-level parking garage right there. Can hold 160 cars. How about this one? How many can that hold? 135. The highway looks like your city too. Shut up, man. Shut up. But also... Shut up, man. You're not wrong. You're right. The traffic better than Cities 1? Absolutely, Chris. Oh yeah, way better. Like, alright, this is gonna sound like a weird anecdote, but if you played Cities 1, you know what I'm talking about. So I have a traffic jam here, right? Look at how chaotic this traffic jam actually is. Actually, it's really not bad. The traffic was at one point backed up all the way around the corner, but... Okay, so let me show you this then. Look. Now we do have cars basically trying to get up in there, right? But the merge thresholds on the highway, they use them. So in Cities 1, a car would be in the far right lane. It would see the on-ramp like right here, and then it would take a left across 2 lanes down there. It doesn't do that. The reason why it looks like Cities 1 traffic here is because the merge threshold for this highway is nothing. But you can see the cars that are trying to go down there are using the merge threshold as soon as it becomes available. Which just makes it amazing, dude.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
She just said that. Stop mansplaining it, bro.
Stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the
cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere.
Ember Sweets! Ember Sweets unlocked!
Here we
Cool.
have some perfectly English correspondence from listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my low-weary soul.
Embassy Suites was
There
an
now,
absolute
my
pinnacle
good
of human
fellow.
achievement
Chin
in my
up.
eyes as a kid. That?
No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it finds your aching spirit.
Excuse me.
some modest consolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Nodders. Bless you. Thank you. Turbo broken. Yeah, it's the turbo isn't broken. It's just spooling. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's just brand new. Whatever. Something else was spooling. Yeah, right? Yeah, slowly going away. It's gonna take a little while, but... Sandstorm. Kind of sucks you need to place both the U and NA to unlock some buildings. Oh. Kind of cool. Alright, the industrial district needs help. Now. Now. Now! Go! Remember when we were doing this highway in the loop yesterday and we were out in the middle of nowhere? Whoops. There's plenty of space for activities. Yeah, I know, right? Just out of curiosity, what happens if we put some of that stuff down there? Probably won't end well. Could throw down some low-density offices over there. Not a bad idea. I like it. That's a little big for what I was thinking. I might rezone these to low density or smaller high density footprints. Keeping the footprints small like this will make it so the buildings don't get that big. Except those tower cranes are friggin' huge. Yeah. Well. Well then. All right. Subway. Oh, you have to do that. You have to do that, huh? Okay. Just turn it into the Hudson Yards. Yep. Yep, pretty much, dude. There we go. Increase the brush strength? Yeah, I should do that. Alright, so... Just, okay, I gotta pause here. Does this have to be a loop? What a unit! Look at this absolute unit! Subway trains are a great way to build public transport in a city. To get started, first build a subway yard, which will serve as the depot. Building a subway yard, find a large enough area, somewhere not too far from the area where you plan to build your line. Make sure to have free space on both ends of the yard, so you have enough room to build track connections for subway trains to come in and go out. Oh, you gotta make loops. Underground, overground, double track, one-way track, build tracks. Line tool, I know how to use. Connecting stations. All right. All right, get rid of Myrtle Street. How tight can we make these curves? The subway curves can go to pretty tight like a tiger. Yeah, you can tell from your tight bench. But seriously though, I think we're gonna move it over there. The footprint on this damn thing is huge. That's what she said. Okay, what's the footprint on the stations? Oh, nice. The stations are super small. Cool. Excellent. Put the yard across the bay. Shift it across the water.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I'm
This
just thinking
has
about a
been
home for it. Where
local
would it go?
public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to...
You know what? Hold on one second. What is the steepest grade that a subway car can handle? Uh, 5.5. Okay, cool. Saw what I wanted to see. Hey, Jessen, what's up?
Industry in the region is on the rise.
It can take a
but where
5.5%
business is doing
grade,
well, that
but
floats our boats.
There's no
I mean, it's
second
pretty
guess
impressive
about
for a subway train.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
Holy moly, you gotta follow.
Don't forget to look up.
Danke.
soon. It promises to be
Hallo, mein
quite
Freund.
a sight.
Wie geht's? I mean, but for the most part, these things gotta work like subways. Like, subways gotta work like regular trains, that's what I'm trying to say. No crazy grades. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, I was just reading it can hand the R46 IRT cars can take 5.5%. That's what some guy just said on the forum. That's really steep. That's really steep for a train. Not lifelike New York chess, but inspired kind of by it for the most part. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Hey, Bjarn. I'm good. How are you? You like it? Right on, man. We built a lot today, dude. All this we built today and then all this, but I'm still going. We're still going. It's Friday, man. Gonna keep going. Yeah, that's what I thought. How do we feel about Skylines? I'm good. I got no complaints. I'm good with this thing. But I actually should get some reference here. We could go look at Stillwell Avenue on Coney over here. There's a gigantic subway depot there. Because it's the end of the line for it's the Brooklyn terminus for the most. Damn, that thing is freaking nuts. Holy See, we got to do something like that. See the loop? That's what I'm trying to do. But I mean, okay, how big are we across here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's Stillwell Avenue, Michael. So this is Coney Island. Well, basically the southernmost point of Brooklyn. So Brighton Beach, Coney Island. NYC has a lot of subways. That's one, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to point out. That's one terminus. There's a bunch of these things for what's called IRT. Interborough Rapid Transit. IRT, so the New York subway is nuts. It's crazy. There's another huge subway station up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. That's, like I said, Stillwell is just one depot. There is... The New York subway is insane. Actually, I think this might be LIRR. Yep, nope, never mind. That's not the subway. That's Long Island Railroad. And then Amtrak is right here. I went on a date to Coney Island once. It took 45 minutes to get there to only realize it's open on the weekends. Rip. So, they have, like, there's a bunch of different train services here. There's the Long Island Railroad, which is like the passenger, like a regular passenger train. Then there's the New York subway. And then across the river in New Jersey, you have, oh, what's the New Jersey train called? I forget. How do I know all this stuff? Because I'm a nerd, dude. What do you want? It's PATH, that's what it is. And then, so there's that, right? And then over here, you have the Connecticut commuter rail. And I forget what that thing is called. But there's like 3 different commuter rails servicing the Triborough area. 3 different railroads. 1 subway system, buses, ferries. There's the Lincoln Tunnel. There's the George Washington Bridge. It's nuts, dude. I love it. Irish, dude, I'm a freaking huge nerd. Don't tell anyone. I'm a big nerd. Like I got a problem. But just keep that on the down low. I keep that on the DL, you know what I'm saying? Is that bridge also a train track? The GW? No, the GW is just a highway. There's no trains underneath that one. Yeah, that's a nutso bridge. The Triborough, the train, so Alex, the train comes in over near the Triborough Bridge. So it's not the Triborough Bridge anymore. It's called, I think the RFK Bridge is now. They named him after Robert Kennedy. So if you played GTA 4, a representation of the Triborough Bridge is in there. But see the train? This train trestle is absurd, dude. Yeah, that's the train trestle that the railway service into New York City coming from the north. It goes over here, it goes down through Brooklyn, and it goes into that LIRR yard that I was telling you about. No, it doesn't go that way. It's... Where am I? Yeah, there it is. See the Y? The Y that cuts through the city? See what I'm talking about? And then the trains go down here. This is Amtrak now. This isn't even the Long Island Railroad, but LIRR does go down there. But see the tunnels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The tunnels all go through here, and the tracks go into Manhattan, and they get up to right here. 8th and 31st, right here. 8th and 31st is Madison Square Garden. Underneath Madison Square Garden is Penn Station. There's a train station underneath where the Knicks and the Knicks and the Rangers play. Old Penn Station was beautiful. It sucks that they demolished it for that, but hey, it is what it is. And then the trains go out, like, look. So see where all those skyscrapers are? There's train tracks underneath them. Underneath the skyscrapers. Penn Station kind of goes into the remnants of the Hudson Yards here. The Hudson Yards, somebody zoned it and decided that they should just build a bunch of skyscrapers on top of this thing, right? And one of the train tracks goes down underwater and it pops out. It goes underneath the Hudson River. The other side of Penn Station, it goes down underneath the Hudson River, underneath the Hudson Yards and those skyscrapers, goes under Weehawken, New Jersey, and it pops out right there. See? That's a long freaking tunnel. Have you been to the Hudson Yards recently? I've only seen it from afar when I've been at Intrepid, dude. Yeah. I've seen it from just Intrepid, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. I can't wait till the Penn Station renovations are done. Yeah. And then New Jersey Transit goes down through here. Like, dude, the infrastructure in New York is absurd. It's absurd. But yeah, I wanted to look at Stillwell Avenue because I know Stillwell. So Stillwell Station is right here. That's Stillwell Avenue. That's the end of the line for the Brooklyn terminus for the New York IRT, right? I know it because of The Warriors, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great movie. It centers around that train station, the movie does. So I know that this is a subway terminus right here. So I kind of want to look at this and see if we can make something like that. Why do not many cities have underground highways like Chicago? Digging is expensive. Unlike cities, moving dirt around is expensive. It's very expensive. That's why. Jess, you got the tube? Tube's cool, man. Yeah. You know what? Get rid of this. I got an idea. In order for this to work, though. In order for this to work, it needs to go down here. We can move the park underneath the bridge and then move that there and then relocate an underground power line to there. There we go. All right. Now what I got to do is take the road. All right, now let me get some of this right here. Let me get some of this. Alright, so take the road and just do a simple, actually turn on locking, do a simple curve. Right? Now, take the terrain. Make a cell over here like that. Now see what I did to the terrain? I flattened it right up to that road. Take this. I flattened too much. I flattened too much of the terrain. Do that. There we go. Usually this works. Hang on. You gotta kind of get the terrain to be halfway over the road. And if you do that, watch. That didn't do it. Nope, didn't like it. Whatever, I'll do it by sight.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling
doesn't want to do it.
Situation.
That's a shame.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Whatever. I'll make the tracks first.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it.
Actually, we should start with the inside radius first.
I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
I don't know, man. I'm not sold on those Jarva mates. You know what I'm saying? Have you had one? I don't know. My wife says, you know. How could the tracks be overlapping with themselves?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Duck. What's up, dude? Is this... What the hell? How is that curve that I just made unkillable? It's not... Huh. Yeah, passing... Yeah, I know. That's... annoying. It'll be alright. Okay, so if we're gonna use a curve like this, and we're gonna do this way, I'll try to do this right this time, I think. Gotta make sure we lock into the tracks. No guide. 80-meter radius, 80-meter radius. Now what we should do is this. Just like that, for now. Subways can take tighter corners than trains can, so we should be able to get away with this. So why? Do the trains actually move around the entire yard, or is it just for looks? They're not moving around my other yard, so we'll have to see. I hope it's not for looks. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it is. Derp. Let's try this. Nothing seems to be really working how I want. Damn. That's not doing what I want either. Would a rail roundabout work? I'm trying to make a loop so they can go back in and then have the loop come out here like that, but it doesn't want to do it. Annoyingly. I gotta zone a couple more buildings. No need for a loop, just do a two-sided track. You can connect two-way to the signals. Wait a minute. Alright, fine. You know what? You know how we're gonna do this? We'll do this like this. 112. I'm gonna say the radii out loud. Ready? 112. Make sure we're 90 degrees. Set the second number to 112. There you go. 104. Set the second radius to 104. There we go. Actually, it's gonna need to be a tighter turn then, huh? 104 isn't what we're looking for. That's what we want right there. $56 by $56. Right? There we go. Actually, that's the rate. Okay. I know how to do this. We got this. I can make this happen. we go. It's not exact. And the loop looks awful. Yeah, that looks terrible. Nope. Not gonna work. That was close. That was the right idea, but it's not exactly what we're looking for. Because if I make the concentric loops, that means the outer loop is gonna be like way over here somewhere. We have to... I'll get it. I'll get it, dudes. I'll get it. Don't worry. It's... Yeah. You know what? I'll try something nuts. Here, ready? This wouldn't have even been an option in cities. One more time.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
Maybe
immediate
have them
area
extend
due to
further
poor
out than
road
hook back before
conditions.
rejoining.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
Yeah,
until conditions improve.
that would work.
This has been a
What I
local
just
public
did,
service
it'll work, but it's not really what I
Second
want.
Moon Radio
It's not what I want. That's the thing.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the
What's
rise,
that, Aldezert?
and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat,
I don't know what this is. Is this something that you're trying to get me to... Yeah, I know how to align all this stuff. I know how to do it. I'm trying to picture in my head which one would be nice, but I'm kind of getting... I don't know. Like, the creative juices aren't flowing. You know, we'd have to go over there and look at those for a little while. They're not really coming out the way I want. Make the inner curve smaller. Yeah. Like, dude, see how tight these are? That's what I want. They're very tight. See how tight they are? Yes. You're tight like a tiger. Very tight. Yeah, I can tell from your tight pants. See, I want to try to do something like that. You want a pipe and a crepe? Pipe and a crepe? Bong and a blinch? Well, there is no pleasing you. Turn off all snapping to have finer control, but the snap is getting me the angles that I want. That's the problem. Even that one wasn't right. There we go. You should put a small bit of line at the end and the middle. Yes. Alright, let's try this. Ready? Eh. Why don't we have single one-way or single two-way track for the subway? Yeah. The double track has crossovers? Yeah. I'm not sure what I want, Drac. That's the thing. This isn't a question of measurement, guys. I'm not sure visually what I want to make it look right. That's all. Oh. That's if I want extra trains? Oh. Well, if we plan for expansion, then this is going to be all wrong anyway. Okay. What if you started with the outer tracks and worked your way inwards? We could do that. But here's what I want. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, that car's on fire. That's good. Move this over here. Let's try doing this in reverse. We'll try reversing what we're doing here. This way I have more terrain to play with out here. Because it's free terrain for you, Jim. You can just... See? It's free terrain for you, Jim. Who cares if it's covered in poo? It doesn't matter. I was going to suggest something like this. Yeah, we'll make more. Exactly. You know what? Just because. I'm putting that in there now. Because frig it. Frig it. It's free range terrain, exactly. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright. Here we go. Wait a minute. I got a question. Jababos. And Jababos. I'm Jababos. Jababos. We can tee those lines off there. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Well, those are just lines that end and has the loop go around. Not all the lines are looping out of the depot, from what I can tell. But all lines do end up leading to that loop track with all these other sidings. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's have this one. We don't need a connection there. It's these ones that need connections. I just upgraded the subway station because frick it, why not? It's not like we don't have money. Poop. We might have to move that. Might have to move the poop. This is like the inner. This is gonna be the inner harbor for the city. We might want to remove the poopy. The Red Sea, hey. Now let me hand sculpt some of this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
These
for
radii are
designer
too big.
shoes while sipping
I
a
don't like
fancy
it.
local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Maybe we
That's
can
good
only
for
hook up. We
business
only need to
and
hook up one end.
good
Screw
for
it.
the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
What do you think? Maybe because I noticed that it ticks off when you do when you connect over here. It ticks off everything because it's already connected. Wait a minute. What happens if we do right here? Hey Meta, what's going on? Does each track have a roll? No, but I noticed, I'm not sure. I noticed that this thing, see that thing right there? They could get at each line if they really wanted, if they really needed to. Like, I don't know if the AI is that smart. So, you know what? I'll do for the meantime. Just... Like, it's weird. When we were making the train yard, I was like, that's exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do to make that. But then again, I had a lot more space, but it is what it is. If not, I'll just curve all these tracks in and we'll call it a day. I'm gonna connect in the main line, which seems to be this one right here. Hey, All Systems. What's up, dude? There's a dang sewage pipe there. Good. Now it's not there no more. Yeah, exactly, passing. I don't know. We'll figure it out, brother. We got it. I ain't worried. Alright, now, where do we want the stations? I think a subway line would probably go all the way down there somehow. And then maybe one that pops above ground out here and comes up over here somewhere.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Element Race, 21-month resub. Thank you. I don't know, dudes. Maybe we should put it somewhere else. Hydrate? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a second too. Stretch break. Oh, S, really? It's a Marcus chair, guys. Yeah, it's a good chair. I have another chair that a viewer actually gave me that I gotta put together. Yep, Marcus. Good chair. Exercise them buns of steel. Yes. All right, what commercial area is whining? That guy. Oh, yeah, you frickin' knew, didn't you? Well, let's put our first subway station in the park here. Yeah. Shut it off for now. Now, where do we want the next station to be? You know what? Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. It just... You had asbestos. It's no good. Asbestos is bad. It's bad for your body. Is that what the above ground station looks like? didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, that's good. Guess we didn't need that building there. Crap. It's not like these buildings have to level up or anything to help me make money. Oh. Hello, I am working. I see you're working too. Yes. I thought it would be cooler if we ran it under the street because, you know, subway.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
One here?
Sorry about that. It's I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside here. Oh, wait.
I shouldn't have said that for your friends.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Never mind that.
thank you.
For listening to Second Moon.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
See if that works.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Did you know that subway is short for subterranean railway? Yeah. Pathfinding failed. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Apologies, fellas. I'm getting kind of tired. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Hey! There it goes.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
It worked. How do we see the route overview? Maybe I have to click on this thing. There it is, subway line 1. I really need a station in here somewhere. Alright, whatever. That's a little too close. I may have demolished those buildings. It's gonna let me get away with that. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Huh. Wow. Alright. I suck at CS2. You just watch? Oh, that's okay. Dude. Alright. Well, Here, let's try to make this look cool. Ready? I was gonna make it go up and over, but nah, I'm not really into that. Let's think. Can the subway also be an elevated train? Yes. Yes, it can. That's cool. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Oh, jeez. Nah, that looks stupid. How's that? Okay, we're good. Nice skyline. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know where I want to take the train, guys. I'm getting kind of tired anyway, so let's just build out the last station here, and should be just a straight shot to the other station. Getting some mass transit out to the industry would seem like it's a priority, so maybe continue that track alongside the eventual highway bridge. I'll think about it. I'm getting kind of tired passing. But the content, hey, I
A
didn't say I'm
driving
stopping. I
advisory
said I'm
has been issued
tired.
in the immediate area
We'll just
due
do
to
something
poor road
else.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
I'm not.
And try to
We're
stay
not
off the
keeping that
streets
like that,
until
dude. We'll
conditions
work on that on Monday.
This
I'll
is
try
your
to make it
local
look
public
like that,
service announcement.
not like the
Local authorities are urging
raving
the public
pile
to
of
conserve
poo-poo
water
that it
and
is.
reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
You get in there, son.
This is a
Okay, Dad.
Public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Yeah, Glenda.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
Discovery,
return to
go
normal.
and throttle up.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Hey, Avocado. What's up, dude? 2-month resub. You mean you're missing the launch at 3 a.m.? What? No, don't tell me there's like a star. That's tomorrow night. And there, oh, of course there's two. One, they're both, yeah, they're both over the weekend. Oh, that's great. Good. Oh, lovely. Vista building. Are you excited for Starship? Yeah, of course, man. Hey, Sparkship. Any news on Artemis? There was a pad deluge test the other day to make up for the unreliable mail service. To make up for the fact that the first SLS just completely popped the mobile launcher. Blew the doors off. Really, I'm not kidding. So they had to they retested everything. Really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, it probably will, Aqualex. I mean, I'm not gonna not miss it, you know. Jeez, the game just wants offices. All right, I can oblige that. That's fine. Oh, I actually. Parks? You want me to put parks down? I can do that. Basketball courts are my go-to in Cities 1. This building needs to be condemned. There's asbestos. Sorry. Sorry. It's, I know, it's very sad. Feels bad for them, man. There's no Sagen in here. Oh look, another building that has the perfect footprint for a basketball court. Jeez. The building was fine and you know it. No, it had asbestos. We found it. You calling me a liar? Now we got basketball courts everywhere, man. Seriously, except that one though. Just move that one over here. And then get a big old. We don't really have enough room for that one, unfortunately. That one will work just fine. Actually, you know what? These are we're near the offices. We need the executive one. Underground. There we go. There we go. Yeah, of course it's true. There we go. Now we're talking. I still don't know what I'm gonna do here, so I haven't filled it in. That guy was just a jerk. That's why I got rid of that one. We might need a better way to get in there. Oh, dude, look at that. That truck's pretty loggers, man. Loggers! Actually, that is a really nice little truck model, I will say. Oh! Oh, he almost killed that guy. You see that? He almost killed that guy. So, seriously, just, yeah. Just, that one's just got a lot of playgrounds, alright? Maybe it's just a cool place to be. I need 12 more colleges. Oh. Okay. Okay, man, alright. I left this open here so that, because I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the subway. Oh yeah. Also, while we're out here, give me this. Yeah, baby. You know what? That doesn't need to be that big of a road.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
There we go.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear
These houses might be in the floodplain, but, you know,
And
it's
on
all right.
to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's right, Glender.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Did that only college we have get the library and capacity upgrade? I think it did, Drac. Yeah, I think I... What's the library do? Oh, increases graduation chance. But my dropout rate is, well, nothing. So I think we're all right. Must make city bigger. Must make chickens covered in spite. It makes chicken. Oh, okay. Must add more lanes. There was nature here once. We should probably get the tree brush and put some trees in. You know what? I just decided that I want this to be mid instead. There we go. We have to make sure the houses look extra crappy. Yeah. I decided this whole thing needs to be mid. Yeah. There we go. These houses were using Chinese drywall. No good. Yep, they're no good. They were using Chinese drywall. It's terrible tragedy. you know, the builder, you know, we're taking him to the Supreme Court because, you know, this type of behavior should not be, is not something the citizens should put up with. You know, it's a shame. Guy was using cheaped out on materials. It's just a damn shame. Save check. Thanks, Walnut. Reprehensible. It was just awful. Yeah, reprehensible behavior. How, you know, I went to the builder, guys, and I walked up to the builder and I went, "How dare you? How dare you?" Just like that, you know? And the guy was like, I'm so wrong. And I'm like, I know. You should feel bad. I how dare you'd him at least 3 times. Is it possible to play games like this but with more train focus? I'm into trains. The trains are a little bit better this time around, but yeah. I made a nice freight yard over here, but I don't know. I wonder if we can make this roundabout just a little bigger. Oh, sweet. It let us get away with it. I'm not sure if setting this to a 2-lane highway is doable. I don't think, yeah, we don't have the space to do it, unfortunately. Let me hear your best. How dare you? Get rid of that now defunct stretch. Well, Tara, I might want to set it back eventually when I get the other, when I build the other bridge, dude. But yeah, it's kind of cool that we fed this whole bridge with, we've been feeding this whole city with just 4 lanes. Speaking of that, how's the industrial pollution? Oh yeah, it's pretty much gone. Nice. I'm gonna put a road there, so I'm not building much right there. You could triple quad lane the approaches and back down to 2, shift them out and double up the ramp. I think actually setting that just to us, doing that is fine because every car can just go down there instead. I think that's actually emptying it out. Let's take a look. Man. You guys ever drive down the road and you see a traffic jam, and then you drive by at the people that are just getting stuck in the traffic jam, and you feel like, you're like, wow, Filthy plebeians. Yeah, you're like, aha, that sucks. Sucks to be you, pal. You know? Ah. Filthy plebeians. Pretty much every time. All right, cool. It's not just me. No. 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 That still happens. Why is... That's very annoying. It's recognizing those two as turning lanes. Ah. Yeah, this happens in Cities 1, man. That sucks.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Everybody's
Please exercise
piling into
caution
one
if you must
lane,
drive, and try to
even
stay
though
off the streets until
you
conditions
blatantly
improve.
have the right of way over there.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You can't change the controls on roundabouts, from what I can tell. Huh. Needs to be a regular intersection. You think so? Okay. I usually don't do this, but I'm kind of tired. An intersection was a better thing to do than a damn roundabout. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me! What the hell, man? Alright, I'm too tired to try and make sense of that, so I'm just gonna let it roll. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the crosswalks. Ah, yes. Empty the drain. Yes. Oh, that's very pleasing. Flood. Oh, okay. No. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to go straight here. Absolutely not. No. Right turn only. You want to turn around? Go down to the roundabout. The traffic jams in this game are so epic. That's awesome. The other side is two-way, that's the issue. Well, I told it to not do that. You know what? I think believe it or not, passing, I think I can go back to making this two-lane.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oh, I made a duty. Car accident. Oh God. What's happening? Okay, there we go. It's alright, it's fine. You know what? We should probably put the traffic light back in. We should probably put the traffic light back in, I think. Is there road rage in this game? No, but accidents do happen. Alright. Scratch that. Just let it unclog. Maybe four-way stop? What have I done? No! No! Fine. Just do it that way. Holy cow. I just made everything go down to this intersection. Oops. You want to watch The Sopranos? Oh. Woke up this morning and got yourself a gun. Shame about it. I've soiled our traffic garden. Born under a bad sign with a blue in your eye, yeah. Woke up this morning, got yourself a gun.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Got yourself a gun. Dude, yeah, my wife and I are watching it, Brimo and I. Watching The Sopranos. It's really good, man. Really good. What's up, new kid? I wish some of them would go all the way down here to my... my wife. Have you watched it before, or this is the first time? You know... I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but first time. Yeah, never seen it before. Don't say anything. We're in season 5 right now. It's good, man. Real good. Very nice. How much? How much do you enjoy saying, yo, wife? Gotten used to it yet? No. No, that's weird. You desperately need that second bridge. We're in season 4. Everyone zip it! Yeah, no, it's a freaking killer show. Really good. Really good. That's all. Yeah, don't say anything, dudes. But, yeah, it's fantastic. Force, how dare you? The Wire. Everybody says look at the Wire, go to the Wire. We finished Mad Men before The Sopranos. Mad Men was amazing. That's one of my like top 5 shows, easily. Highly recommend The Americans too. Right on. It's Mad Men tier, +1 on the Americans. The chicken farm is on fire?
Advisory has been issued for the
Oh,
immediate
don't you do
area
that
due
again.
to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
Don't
the
you ever
streets
do that
until
again.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening.
Man in the
to
High
Second
Castle
Moon,
was amazing.
capital
The ending
of
pissed me
classical
off. I
listening
couldn't.
at home or
The ending just.
wherever you
I
roam.
couldn't. It just
This
sucked.
just in from
I'm
traffic.
not saying
If
anything
you're
though.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
But Man in the High
especially during
Castle, pretty
rush
much
hour.
up until the last season, was.
Seems like
It could have been better than Breaking Bad. Could have been. Could have been. But it wasn't.
And if you can, plan your
It could have
trip
been though.
outside
It was
the
close.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping.
The fire farm is on chicken.
People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And
Yeah,
worry,
they.
crime is on
Nah,
the rise.
they pulled the plug. Yes, there was a couple more seasons. Dude, is it bad if like the way Man in the High Castle ended? I wouldn't say anything. Is it bad if like they just continued and ended the season, even though like they knew they weren't getting another season, but they continued it and ended the script like there was going to be another season? I almost think it's like better to just leave it to your imagination, you know, than the ending that actually happened. How does the rock quarry have... you know what? Whatever. You ever watch Game of Thrones? No. That's Bree's cup of tea. That ain't mine. You heard about Breaking Bad 2? No. 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 Your highway is useless. It'll be for a thing, Eckers, sooner rather than later. When I connect everything in, it'll start making sense. I'm going to put another bridge over here. But, guys, I'm getting a little tired. You think this could work in cities too? What's that, Drac? Yeah, you could probably hook that up. Yeah, I'm not interested. Bree watched Game of Thrones and she was pissed. So, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Pretty tired. I think I'll go home now. Born under a bad sun. This is turning into a pretty cool little city project, dudes. 60,000. Guys, we're at 60,000 and I have not noticed any performance drop. Like nothing. It seems like we might have some trash problems too. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Stored garbage ghoul. Apparently you can delete the landfill and rebuild it. Oh. I've been emptying that thing forever, dude. It takes so long to empty them. Somebody camping out? Against my better judgment, I will increase the lane threshold here. I want to point out, just on a side note, that changing a downhill slope to the left to a 3-lane road like this in Cities 1 would have broken this road completely. The road would be all bent and crappy. But it's not. Can you build on top of the landfill? No, I don't think so. I think, Cats, I think it might be time to put another ramp over there. Yeah. All right, well. Damn. We made some freaking progress today, huh? All right, dudes. I'm going to pack it in. I'll leave you with this. Save the game. So, that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. I'm glad you guys enjoy Cities. Really. It makes me happy. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. And yeah, we're just gonna keep it going next week. Just budget Cities for the entire week. Yeah. Am I gonna go get some nuggets? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So let's see who is out and about streaming. Anybody down? Anybody streaming around tonight? Ah, here, let's keep the Cities party going. My buddy Terra on Twitch, he's streaming Cities. Let's see what he's up to. Let's see what he's up to. Let's go give him a raid. He's a good dude, and he's playing the same thing, so we'll keep the Cities party going. Dropping a big old raid that way. So thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys all on Monday. Hope everybody has a good weekend. There is 2 Falcon 9 launches, one Sunday morning and one Sunday night. Might be around for them, don't know. It depends. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night and a good weekend.